I can't tell if my mic is unmuted, and it is unmuted.
What's up, Ben?
What's up, Derek? We're in the house tonight, baby, playing 25, 25, 50, no limit hold'em. Everybody's back from Vegas, super stuck, trying to make back a little bit of that cheddar cheese they lost out west. And so we might as well play super nosebleed stakes for Dallas, Texas. As we do some insane flip action here. Looks like 6 high straight's pretty good. For 23, oh, maybe not. Ace King of Hearts, IB, the investment banker, back at it. He's hooked.
IB, welcome back. And looks like we got some regular players in Moneymaker, seat 3, OFC. Seat 4, Umid. Seat 5, looks like Hallie's made a return. Haven't seen him a little bit.
It has been a while. JD, Brian, and I'm not sure.
Perry. That's Perry, yeah. Perry in seat 8. Brian, you know, everyone knows him, seat 9. And then, you know, a special guest here, Holiday in seat 1. It's actually your first live stream ever.
Let's go.
And she's only been playing for a year, is what Mallory told me. So she's playing some high stakes nosebleeds with some of the best players in Dallas.
This is the dream of when you start playing poker. It's like, yeah, give it a year or so. I'll be playing super high stakes. I mean, that's pretty baller. Sitting down, quarter, 50, no limit.
No, it's pretty sick. Yeah, I got some information from Mal. Seat 1, Holiday, she's only been playing for about a year. Already hit a royal flush. Has played in Bobby's room, and is just apparently living just the dream right now.
Wow, that's super dope.
I thought that's like he's somebody's sugar baby.
Holiday right out of the gate, folded to her on the button, King 6 of diamonds.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking
Brings
about.
it to 150 moneymaker. Not the guy you want to get mixed up with, 2-8s. He's in there defending a small blind.
I was telling somebody that what they could do is they could be like a sugar baby and then take
9, deuce, 9, 2 8s, and a pair of 9s for moneymaker. Checks over to Holiday, who's going to continue basically all of her hands.
I decided not to go.
I don't know if I believe that.
I decided not to go.
150 and a call, moneymaker, not to be deterred.
The satellite last weekend.
Pretty standard plays from both of these players.
If I won the satellite, I would have gone. No, I didn't.
Full house, 9s, full of 8s for moneymaker.
Oh, is that the one that Jim asked about? Yeah. Okay.
7 of clubs on the end, King 6 no good, 2 8s for moneymaker, who's I'm going to bet a little over a value ski.
So we decided to do 2 seats and then some rebuys. So the buy-in was basically like 2,000.
Probably try to bet a size and it might get a call from like ace high.
First 2 places got seats plus like.
Moneymaker knows exactly where he's at.
14K for each.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to make a single dollar, but you know he priced it in a way that you're right. Like ace high might look him up. Good evening to everybody out there in Chatsville, on YouTube, watching high stakes poker from wherever you are in the world. We're glad you joined us tonight. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in. We're very close to 47,000 subscribers. So if you're out there lurking and you've been too scared to hit subscribe, tonight is the night. This is your sign. Hit the subscribe button for us. Thanks for joining us again. Ben K, Derek Data Ing in the house. Poker extraordinaire. He just told me a very interesting bad beat story that maybe you'll get to hear later on in the night.
Yeah, maybe later. I need to simmer down a little bit from that.
He's not in a good place, everybody, right now.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's poker. It's poker. But,
and poker is brutal. As a back over to Holiday, improved a little bit. We cut off King Jack suited.
I like Don's Max Payne idea.
Yeah, why don't we do Max Payne? Hey, can we do that? I'm in. Just run it once.
No, never running twice.
You want to do that? What? Max Payne, you can only run it once.
175. Raised from Holiday over to IB. Jack 9 of diamonds on the button calls. Moneymaker is in a calling mood tonight.
Max Payne in, no running twice.
That'd be pretty sick if they did that.
What, only one run at once?
Yeah, I mean, that way there's always a winner.
7, 5, 6, top for moneymaker, backdoor diamonds. IB, gutter ball, and backdoor. Wow, it drills it.
Sick.
So this is a sick turn card indeed. He turns the 9 high straight, picks up a jack high flush draw, and moneymaker's got the ace high flush draw. Holiday, 2% equity, not looking great.
Deuce of diamonds would just be gross. Like a deuce or like some kind of low diamond.
Looks like maybe a min click.
Put the 4 diamonds out there. Just put the straight on the board too.
350 more. Moneymaker knows that, okay, this is like always a straight. So he's going to just call, hoping to hit a diamond, and he does not. Aces and 7s, though. This
Pure
could
bluff
be-
catcher for moneymaker.
Yeah, this could.
Oh, you get a 9.
Yeah, he's probably gonna find a way to get away from this.
It's a 9-4. Yeah.
1250.
I didn't even see what won.
You can see Moneymaker's face. He's like,
Great
I've got a
fold by
good hand,
Moneymaker,
but
yeah.
and he shows it.
Yeah.
This one might be
Just
better.
reassuring Moneymaker that he made an excellent fold.
Yeah, it's not what you want to do with Moneymaker. He's a real sweetheart, but you do not want to encourage his good decision making.
It's just any amount of tilt you can put him on.
Yeah, and
That's what you want
it's
to be
basically impossible. I mean, I've watched hours and hours and hours of this guy play, and he's very infrequently tilted.
I from day one was like sickest nit.
Great fold there by Moneymaker,
Yeah,
and
outstanding
great
fold.
play by IB.
Was there any more context to this holiday story? Like, is she just a soul crusher, or does she just want to fire the highest stakes ever?
That's all the info that Mallory gave me. Maybe that's
Oh,
all
I'm
that
so
she
curious.
gave Mallory. So I guess some more info on Perry in seat 8.
Yep.
Another new player. It's first time playing, and he's been playing poker for about 2 years. So
This makes me feel so terrible
yeah,
about my life.
Yeah, it's like we've both been playing for
I have
like
been
5+
grinding
years.
for 20 years, maybe, or it's more like 15 years. I've been really grinding and have never
Still
come
yet to
close.
break through the 510.
Yeah, yeah, dude, are you kidding me, bro?
Yeah.
2 years. I mean, to be rolled for this game,
No bluff Tuesday.
it's just crazy.
It's like starting a business, though, right? Like even
Yeah.
no matter if you do everything right, you still have to get lucky.
Yep.
Like you just have to keep
Or
never get bad beat for the first like 6 months,
I
and then you
guess.
have a roll. You know.
Yeah, or just have the resiliency of a machine where you just make the right decision every time, regardless of your situation. Like that's what killed me early on is the emotions of this game. It's like
I just automatically assumed
I tilt pretty hard, or at least like panic
No.
sometimes.
Not today.
Not
Only
today.
good hands.
Not today.
Good hands only.
Okay.
If JD says good hands only, do not believe him.
Perry gonna raise the 150 under the gun with pocket threes. Could probably just fold a lot of the time, especially only being 5K deep, but decides to
yeah.
get in the mix.
That is an interesting thought, because at the lower streets, you're just never folding a pair ever, because you want to hit a set in any position. But here,
Out of position against a lot of players.
yeah, a lot of really good players.
Yeah, especially players that are willing to 3-bet pocket sevens.
Yeah, OFC is not the one. He's
Uber bluff Tuesday.
he's apt to raise with a lot of different kinds of hands,
Which is definitely it's perfectly fine, especially just
especially when you
On
don't
the
want to play a
button.
6-way pot. Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's merit to wanting to thin the field and maintain the aggression. So Perry's going to call. Brass Monkey gets out of the way. Holiday ace-4 suited.
well, very disciplined fold there.
Yeah. I think or I guess she's not late position. Oh, comes ace deuce. Not a great flop for. I mean, both players are at least concerned.
Yeah, against an under the gun open, I feel like there's a wide number of ace X holdings that Perry could have here, but you know, OFC is going to continue betting here with playing his range.
Super small too. It's like you can't fold. You know, you can catch a 4, a 3. King of Spades is not a card you want to see, but
Yeah, hands like King, Queen of Clubs, King, Jack of Clubs, and now get there against your holding. So I think OFC's best option here is just the check.
he does do that. 10 of clubs on
That's
the
even
end.
worse.
So Perry might elect to bluff at this, knowing that you basically have 3 high.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, yes, you
he
have
has to
aces
know
and
his threes are no good, and you know, because I think he could definitely get hands like jacks, 9s to fold if he thinks that OFC's gonna be 3-betting those hands. So he could go for a very value sizing here.
It's like 850.
Goes by Just Jeff.
Oh, yeah. He made
8?
So he's on the.
He's on the final 7 of the costs.
Okay. I didn't know
What? Just Jeff is?
Yeah, I was actually about to just tell you that.
That's so sick.
Out of like 8,000 entrants,
$400 buy-in, playing for 400,000.
400K for first, yeah.
How do people do it, man?
Yeah, that money's dead.
He doesn't even play tournaments.
Good luck.
I know, that's what
Let me see if I can get on my.
that makes it even worse for me.
Right.
As OFC is
Yeah.
still in the tank with the 2 7s. You know, props to him for not immediately folding on a scary board.
You think like I care.
What a great play here by
And it
Perry.
looks like,
Playing his range.
yeah, nice bet there with the 2 3s.
Yeah, he could very well have like King Jack suited.
And he just doubled his stack, basically.
Yeah.
was like, no.
Nice hand.
You gotta go all the way
And it's
down.
probably one of those things where maybe OFC doesn't have a lot of hours with Perry,
Like,
so he has to take his hands a little more face value until
Oh, I mean,
he's
yeah,
got a
who-
reason
I mean,
to.
Who's the bluff on that board? You know?
Right, right.
Like, that's sick. OFC is definitely gonna scratch his head later when he sees that hand.
TCH Tuesday tournament also.
Daniel Marks in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Like Danny Marks?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hey everyone, hoping for a fun stream tonight. I hope Holiday wins everyone's money. Hey,
Oh,
there's
strong
I mean,
words.
newcomer run good is a real thing on this live stream.
Cooper can do it if he has
OFC, Ace King of
I'll
Diamonds.
just see if it pops up.
What was it when Don played our live stream
to. I don't know which one's this one.
a few weeks ago? It was his debut on our big game. I think it was me and Ben, but you might have been out of town too.
Yeah, I might have missed it.
But yeah, he won like I think 15K or
Oh,
something
so
like that.
sick.
Oh, what a sick
Oh,
setup! Man.
JD with the two-piece J Diggities.
2 J's for JD.
He's going to 3-bet it. Three-piece, 725.
OFC here. Could go both ways.
Imagine turning $400 into $400,000.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, a nice clean 1000x on
Oh
your
my
money.
gosh, I am getting the most expensive flight out of Vegas after winning that.
4-bet.
4-piece from Ace King of Diamonds. I mean, I don't. You see this very often, you know. Very much can 4-bet this hand. Umid has found himself in a pickle. This is
Big
what
leg
feeling
suited, yeah.
squeezed. This is what getting squeezed feels like.
This is kind of a weird spot for JD. I don't think he can just call. It's probably an all-in or fold spot
I
here.
got my poker go going.
We want to do X.
And I mean, he knows OFC is capable of 4-betting with Ace King, Ace Queen, so I think he has to jam here, or else he'll just be exploited a little too often.
All in.
Yeah,
Twice.
snap call.
Max Payne, Max Payne, let's go! What time?
I don't care. Whatever you want. Whatever. Twice.
OFC says 2
You got
times.
pair. I don't know.
Queen.
Ace King.
He's a race.
All right. Ace King.
2 times.
All right, one time. No. That's when like everyone's like, one time.
First board
Smart JD.
goes to OFC.
OFC free roll in the second run out.
Oh, top, second board.
Ooh. Up chop.
Jack 10, 9, 8. Everyone pause for a second. No, it's not a chop. It's not a chop.
Nice hand for OFC, getting the full double up, and we have a 17K pot, and I don't think we've done a full orbit yet.
Let's go. High stakes Tuesday night.
Sure doesn't look like a job.
That's a chop, right?
Everyone is confused. The 10 of hearts makes it so confusing.
Straight.
It's not as straight. That's what I was looking for.
Sorry.
I could not.
Nice runouts for OFC. 9,000 added to his stack.
Nice. I mean, now he just go on
17K.
cruise control, right? Which he definitely won't. He
He
doesn't.
won't.
He
He
never
like-
locks up the
He
win.
comes here to play.
Yeah, he's not some guy like that.
And JD reaching into his
No.
bottomless bag of chips.
I still got Max.
Tilting for everybody at the table.
79.50. 79.50.
Let me get 50 back.
So mean.
No, you're fine.
Man, everyone in chat wanted blood. They're like,
One-time
they're
blood,
like
must be
pain.
blood.
I'm proud of Just Jeff.
Yeah,
He's a good
so-
player, too.
I added 10K.
Oh, JD's mad now.
Mad.
So angry.
You know, JD getting stuck at the beginning of the night isn't the best energy
10K.
I added it.
to play against him. He's the type that he'll maybe tilt just enough to put the pain on everybody. Like, he's not going to make the wrong decisions.
He channels the tilt
Yeah,
into
he's just gonna get a little more
overbet
aggressive.
jams.
Yeah.
Into 4x pot river jams on the river
Yeah, he will make you
with 9 high,
pay the entire
I'm gonna watch
stack.
the tournament. I'm not gonna pay attention.
which we've literally seen before. I think we've literally seen him do like a 2x, 3x pot jam, which is like jack high.
Yeah,
high,
it was
high.
like, I don't know if it was 2 weeks ago or what. He did a
They play slow
check
anyway.
raise jam on river with absolute air versus Steven for, I mean, I think it was a
Trying to get to the
20K
next
pot or
level.
something.
Yeah, it's
And
like
it was
real-
so
it's really boring
impressive
to
because
watch
it just
it.
was like pure cojones and pure like reading the situation. JD's rewarded. Don't be shy, rebuy. 2 pointy boys in the small blind. After Hallie raises button 150,
Put on
immediate fold.
safe for work stuff. Mostly.
And he makes $80 or something.
Tilted raise right there. Tilted raise.
Yeah, that was the spot where JD could have made a lot back, but nobody else had anything.
I can't believe Ace King held up back to back. Every time I have it, it's like
Yeah, Ace King running hot today, apparently.
diamonds on either flop.
From my own personal experience as well.
Oh yeah. So funny listening to people bemoan Ace King. Where
And then I've only seen it win today. Yeah.
Tournament. I don't care.
So
Ron,
sick.
You really don't want it?
I prefer not.
Alright.
150.
Unless you tell him it's not Nature Channel. JD plays too good on the Nature Channel. I like the Nature Channel.
Yeah, no.
That's why I said no.
there's always been a rumor that JD's actually a archaeologist instead of a engineer. Might be some truth to that. Holiday, 2 kings.
Let's go.
Fresh from Bobby's room, looking down at the 2 cowboys. This is how you do it, baby.
Oh,
Big
maybe a little
bet,
bit on a
big
bigger
bet.
size here, but maybe just trying to isolate some players out of position, which
1,400. German moneymaker with the stare down. Oh, to Umid, 2 unknown cards. Umid, very good for the game. He likes to put money in the middle.
Tilt raised you. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't have it.
he might be a little bit confused about the sizing here.
Yeah,
Come on. You'd have something right there.
might just be confusing enough to get Holiday paid.
Tilt the 2, but also.
All in from
Oh
Umid!
no!
And not an immediate
Good luck, Colin.
call from Holiday
First round.
with 8,000 behind.
You know, in her defense, this is a lot of money. She's only been playing for a year, and you know, I don't think she even knows what Umid is capable of. So
Ace-4 suited.
does make the call. Two times.
Kings versus Ace-4 suited.
Yeah, what happened? Max Payne 2 though.
What you call it? 7-4.
Sasha's gonna bring the pain.
Oh
Ace.
my God!
Oh yes.
Not like this.
Fucking eights.
No,
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 I got counted.
not
First
like
board
this.
to Umid with Ace-4 suited.
Not like this, please.
King.
Oh, okay. Oh my!
Full house, full
Oh,
house.
okay.
She turns a full house.
Oh God! Yeah, no, I was like, no 10.
I was starting to stress out, just like tilt my
Oh.
proximity. $18,000 pot.
It is.
Wow!
So Umid with the back raise for stacks.
Because he thought it was 2 aces. Suited aces.
It's hard for me to believe.
Suited aces, indeed.
If you're enjoying 17K, 18K back-to-back pots live from Dallas, Texas, hit that like button
for
for us.
sure.
I had 9, 10.
That was a fun one.
Bottom board I had to straight on the flop.
Ragnar says Derek sounds salty. You know what? I still am because you know I think you'd be salty too, and I think Ben ended up agreeing with me that he would be too after
Yes.
that. And
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get me salty, so I'm salty in solidarity with you.
I guess I might as well tell it while we have a little break time here. You know,
Go
had
ahead.
queens under the gun, raised, and they get a bunch of callers, of course, as it is Texas poker. And then the small blind does decide the 3 bets. Oh, never mind. Hold on here. Kings for OFC, man. These kings are getting passed around.
Yeah, let's wash that deck.
10 gets it to you.
And it's going to get through. Okay, yeah, so I raise under the gun, get a bunch of callers, get 3 bet from the small blind to 100. I make the call,
That's you.
and everyone else folds, so heads up to a flop of, I'm in position too, so it's great. Flop comes 5-5-5, so I flop a full house, pocket queens. He bets 125, I call. Turns a deuce. He jams his remainder like 375. And at this point, I'm just like, oh man, I really hope I'm not. I already slow played pre-flop, and I'm like, to try to trap him. But now I'm like actually worried that he has aces or kings. And I ended up making the call because the price was just too good, and I feel like he was a player that could end up bluffing with like ace king. River 5, quads on the board. He turns over ace king, scoops the pot.
Yeah, that still sucks to hear.
Yeah.
I tell you, every time I play, he hits quads or some kind of.
Speaking of quads.
That's so brutal, yeah.
A little bit.
Ace, queen, jack, 2 diamonds, 8 high flush draw for moneymaker, top pair for Hallie. Goes check, check, queen of hearts, aces and
That
queens
really
with the
does
jack.
happen. You take full 6 weeks off, like nothing, and then you come back and you're like, should I raise? You get bored.
Lose the mojo.
Six of diamonds,
Oh,
pure
flush.
for moneymaker.
Flush for moneymaker. And I feel like, it's kind of an awkward spot because there's not much in the pot, so
Yeah.
probably overbet it or be close to the pot.
Hallie has no kicker. You know, let him get there, but also like pretty scary board.
See, Don, that's how you play that hand.
You showing Don how to play the 4-8, huh? He just had a flush, easy.
Yeah, I guess instead of Max Payne Tuesday, it's going to be a two-time Tuesday. That's all a lot in the chat.
He called the raise, see?
The German money-making machine. What can I say?
He knew he was going to hit.
YG in the chat
Oh,
with the
wow.
$9.99 super chat.
No way Perry gonna lose in this game. He's gonna look all these fishes. He's gonna took all these fishes' money. Guess who his coach is? Maybe it's YG.
Is this the YG from TCH Dallas? Because there is a YG here. And,
Isn't that
plays
also a
quite
rapper?
often.
Isn't YG a rapper as well?
No idea.
Hip hop artist. I'm 90% sure that's a hip hop icon. $100 bet from Moneymaker. King Jack high already at OFC with 9-4 off.
It's a good pop for you, Sean.
I don't know what the flop is. That looks good on it.
Sometimes they're just boring
Quarter,
flops.
50, no limit. This is TCH Dallas, TCH Live,
Just over there looking like an idiot.
Ben K,
You're winning.
and Data.
You bet, and you're like,
I'll get it to you.
Two-time Tuesday or
you're
TTT.
frozen. You got practice.
I'm nervous.
Yep, I knew it. That's what that
Always
song was. 2 kings for JD. Wow. Dude, tons of premium pocket pairs. Raising it to 150. Over to OFC with the 2
Oh,
McJiggities.
man. Whoa.
Just a call.
Let's see how hot OFC is running.
Flops a straight draw.
Oh,
Over pairing
man.
a straight draw. Check over to JD, who knows that this board smashes OFC's defend range. 4 of hearts on the turn. Now OFC's going to bet, and JD probably can. I don't know, he's got some options. Just call. Five, safe, kings.
Wow, what a check there from OFC.
Yeah, that is a pretty. I mean, I guess technically a 6 gives you a straight, but like, how many 6s does JD have? But maybe OFC thinks he can only get paid by a bluff.
Yeah, I think he's just in check call mode here.
3 and a call.
Kings.
Wow, and this pot could have been so much bigger.
Yeah, what a weird hand.
Ooh.
But he just showed it because he wants you to learn how to play jacks.
Where is the pot, Sean? Where is the
Bang,
pot?
bang. Yeah, JD is a little confused about the size of the pot, too. OFC was just chilling out a little bit with the 2-piece McJiggities.
JD almost feels like insulted that he didn't 3-bet him with jacks.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's how you play
wait,
jacks
you've seen me
against
like
Asians.
raise with random hands here.
Saddle.
I think I saw
And
Pez
just know
in the
that
chat. Yeah,
JD's
what's up,
only showing the
Pez?
pocket kings.
Pez has been doing a lot more commentating, huh?
I had Jack's position for you.
Danny Marks, $10 soups.
6,000.
Thanks for all you do, TCH.
Hey, appreciate it, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
And actually, shout out to Danny. He's actually going to be playing in tomorrow's Wednesday game. And he graciously, I don't know if y'all heard about this yet, he graciously is raffling off 1% of his main event action, up to 10K. But one of you lucky viewers is going to get a chance at 1% of Danny Marks's main event action, up to 10K.
Oh,
That's
raise
dope.
my straddle.
And he's also giving away 1% of the 10K to the TCH staff.
Keep it up.
So pretty sick, raffle there, and just being such an awesome
1%
guy.
of $10,000,
1% up to 10K.
up to 10K. So
Language
Get
test.
aces.
If he cashes for $1 million, then it's a 10K.
I see it. I see it. It's capped after that. That's dope. Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Poker must be going
Full
well.
tilt now.
Yeah, I mean,
Get paid off
and
the king
all our
versus the
viewers
other.
here should know Danny. He's a frequenter on our Saturday final tables. He actually made the final table this past
Did he
Saturday.
really?
Yeah.
That's.
He's been on the final table quite a few times. Plays our cash games all the time.
He needs to teach me how
Crusher.
to do that. I need to win this Saturday tournament, bro.
I think he's actually won it once, or maybe chopped it heads up with Sturdy,
Yeah.
I think.
I've either watched or commentated several back in the day that he was on. I remember he was being like every other weekend. It seemed like he was at that final table.
Man, we got quite the donation train
Alice
here.
Acuna, $9.99 super chat. Can't wait till tomorrow.
Absolutely. Appreciate your support, Alice. Huge support of our live stream.
Another pair for JD pre-flop. 2 jiggities, queen 6-10, OFC with bottom pair, backdoor spades.
Man, these guys are battling tonight.
Yeah, OFC just has bottom pair facing a 3-bet from JD pre. Dude, imagine winning $10,000 off of Danny's soul-crushing tournament game.
Check here from JD.
Interesting. I mean, you've got second pair.
He can still have a
Balancing
hand,
this
like,
with
yeah.
some hands that aren't as strong as 2 jiggities.
Maybe like Ace King,
Yeah.
Ace King, Ace Jack.
Now this induces 1,300 from OFC. I mean, JD's not going anywhere with second pair, but I don't think he finds a raise unless he wants to turn the jacks into a bluff.
He looks like he might fold. Okay, no, he's okay.
I think this is just right to JD's plan. You know, some of the times OFC's got a queen. Deuce.
Yeah, and this definitely doesn't really change anything here.
Oh, I'll take a die.
Imagine he'll go check on the river here. Especially since he has Showdown Valley. He's still beating hands like Ace King.
JD.
Jacks.
That's how you play it.
Zero on the water.
JD found a way to
Walking
print
off
$5,000
straight.
with 2-piece McJiggities.
Oh my, what in the...
And Niraj Bhatia in the house,
What's
dude.
up, Niraj?
$500 super chat.
Oh my gosh, there really is the donation train tonight on High Six Tuesday. What's up, folks?
Choo, baby.
Hope everyone is having an enjoyable start to the week. See you on stream tomorrow. Let's go, Niraj.
go.
Wait, so Niraj, you gonna play tomorrow?
That's what it sounds like.
That's awesome.
Seen him on stream
I thought
several
that was
times
jump, I guess.
before.
It's
The jam?
This
not a
man,
jam, but like a nice big fat raise.
this man is
Yo,
winning
what?
at life.
What a generous man. Thank you so much, Niraj. And for those of you that don't know,
Very grateful.
all these super chats go to support the live stream crew, whether you're a commentator, action tracker, like Tyler tonight, or the producer in the back, Cooper. So really appreciate all the support. And you get some TCH Live loyalty points whenever we do giveaways or raffles.
Call.
Looks like we got three-way action here as Umid flops an open-ended straight draw. Brass Monkey, 2 overs in a straight draw. Queen of Diamonds on the turn. So now Umid with a pair in an open-ended straight draw. Perry, bottom
For sure
pair,
got the best card
open-ended.
so far. I'm also stuck the most.
Well played.
Bo, $1.99 super chat for the boys.
Yo, thank you so much, Bo. Another huge support of our live stream.
Appreciate it, Bo.
Consistently watches our stream and donates too, so appreciate that, buddy.
For the boys.
When I was in Austin, I was playing with that Ginge poker guy, and I think Doug said something about like, "Oh, your style of poker," and he goes, "My style? I don't have a style. I just play the game." And for like, "No, you got style." He was getting offended that like Doug implied he had like a style.
I need you to hit 2 pair.
If somebody else's style is Ginge.
Taking down a $1,800 pot.
We're like, okay, buddy.
We'll throw some dabs in the chat for
I like your
Bo.
style, man.
Appreciate it.
I hope he plays it next weekend.
What?
Ginge poker.
Next one.
Next weekend.
Where?
Awesome.
No.
In Vegas?
It'll be Vegas. Yeah, he's got 2 weeks left in Vegas. His he brought his parents in town for like a late Father's Day.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
I think he put his dad in like the Super Seniors event or something. They were gonna hang out. They were gonna hang out in Vegas for like a week or two, and then they were gonna. He has to go back. So after the main, he has to go back to wherever, UK or Thailand or something.
A lot of hands here. Moneymaker raises the 250 king queen. Bunch of calls. JD ace 8 suited.
Chris was waiting. Chris was waiting for that shit.
Ace monkey ace 10 suited.
Water's warm.
Everybody wants German money.
Let's fuck him up.
And it comes jack high. IB top pair. Moneymaker open-ended straight draw. 2 overs. Checks. 6-way action. Umid. 9 of clubs. Perfect for Moneymaker's straight. Umid with an open-ended straight flush draw now. The only club, too.
Spicy turn card.
Yeah, this could get interesting given that Umid's the only one with a club. Moneymaker with a made hand. IB's got jacks and 9s, too. JD's got an open-ended straight draw. This might be a hard fold for IB. It's hard to fold jacks and 9s to 1 bet.
Yeah, and with potential to improve. Like, you might think you're beat here, but getting pretty decent price here.
DFS Brad, $19.99 super chat. Have a good night, Derek and Ben.
Hey, appreciate it, buddy.
Have a good night as well, DFS Brad. Or Brat. DFS Brat.
Like bratwurst.
Yeah. And open up a hot dog cart. Welcome to DFS Brats.
TM.
TM. That one's for free.
Yeah.
Or for $19.99.
Getting ready for that
Yeah,
World
there really
Cup.
is a donation train tonight.
Let's go. Keep that energy.
If you
Just make
if
the
you move,
call.
like, do you have to move in January?
Interessante.
What if you move in like February, or do you have to like pay the partial?
I feel like Moneymaker knows he doesn't want to see a club.
Yeah. 100%. Deuce brick.
Pretty safe card.
Moneymaker loves this card.
I'd like to avoid that.
Although, against 2 opponents, it's a little like sus with 2 just calls.
I like the sizing here, though.
1,000 for value. Umid can't call. Over to IB with Jackson 9s. It's going to be hard to fold for 1,000.
Getting max value, and that's why they call him Moneymaker.
That's what I thought he had.
This man does what he says he's going to do.
Okay.
KQJ10. 9, 5 cards in sequential order.
Tom, you can't bluff him when he already has the card.
Is a straight $6,000 pot plus
Take
3,800
him a second to look at it.
Nice hand there for Moneymaker.
Thank you.
Roll him over like JD does and say, okay, I win.
Watch it. 7-9.
DFS Brad says, gotta go, guys. Back to the grind. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate the super chat again.
Even 7 of us couldn't take him down.
We're 20 subscribers away from 47,000. If you've ever thought, considered, pondered whether or not to subscribe to TCH Live Poker, this is your sign. Hit that subscribe button. Doug R's got that energy. $25 super chat. Choo choo.
Oh my gosh.
Choo. Chicka choo.
Oh, yeah.
Brass Monkey's got 2 8s in the big blind. Gonna have to bet to 700.
Hell no. Hell no. I'll get you would have folded and I would have gave you a massage. I would have called the massage lady for you.
Found the train emoji. Donation
You're waiting
train.
to should go to
Man,
Vegas.
appreciate it, Doug R. Another huge support of our live stream.
Jeff can do it.
I don't
Just
know if I've
JD
heard
can
of
too.
it. I know.
And with all these donation trains going, this donation train, we should try to get a sub train going. Hit that last 20. Get the
I like
47K
this game.
subscribers.
I think you'd
You like
really
his style?
Yeah.
You like his style?
Way different than Moneymaker.
Yeah?
Better. Better than Moneymaker.
He puts a lot of pressure on you. That Just Jeff guy.
You never played a tournament with me.
That's true. Maybe you do.
No, I'm not saying I can't. I don't want to play. You know.
No, I get it.
I want to go back to
Yeah,
Vegas,
Vegas
man. I
is
went for 2 days, and I got that
My
tourney
whole-
itch, and
I'm trying to get a bunch of just. I want
yet
sweat,
to be
you know?
able
Can
to
you like? I know they have the app with everybody on it. I wonder if you could like just have your stable
fire more
and follow your
tournaments.
people. That's a great, like just bet on individuals. That's a side hustle they should totally do.
They used to have it. So they have. They used to have a society called Poker Shares,
Okay.
where you could just like. They
Oh,
would set a
IB's got
line on each
quads.
player.
Flops
And
quads.
you could buy.
I've been
if you wanted
freaking
to,
What
but
the
I think
piddling
you could
around
do it in the
here.
US.
Oh,
He
excuse
flops
me.
quads.
So, like,
And you're
like,
fighting.
overseas. So, like,
He flops
Sorry,
quads with
it's just-
7 deuce.
I just
Dude.
when I saw what hand he had, I just threw out. Sorry, guys.
I'm just now coming
just
to.
bleep
What
that
is
out.
the action here?
I know they did it where you could buy. There's something you could do where you bet on Phil Ivey. and
Excuse me,
stuff.
guys.
It'd be
Sorry about
so
that.
much fun to bet on your friends.
Yeah, so they
nigga's
were good
got a
about knowing
boat.
people, because they had to like know them and like be able to set a line, right?
okay,
Because like
yeah.
they're really setting a price. Like they wouldn't charge you. It wouldn't be face, right? Because like if the player's really good, they're gonna
Oh my
charge like
gosh.
some
Yeah,
juice,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
You know, so like
Race to 8.
uh,
Moneymaker doesn't
yeah,
like
it
this.
was, interesting market. It's really.
Instant
tough
fold
market
of the
Oh
full
yeah, I would
house.
assume.
And then, like,
Show
the
it,
guy
show
who
it, show it,
did
show it,
His
show it.
name was Mike McDonald. He went by Timex, was his like poker name. Timex.
Nice hand there for IB.
IB
He
says,
was
I'm
doing it
not
for a long
showing
time, just
you.
Before he even had a site, he would just do it like on forums, and people would like want to bet on themselves, and if he looked at it, he
man.
would like set a line. Like, I think he's taking.
I've
like,
actually never been to
well,
Vegas
everybody's
since I
betting
turned
a long shot,
21.
right? 'Cause,
The
like,
last time I
basically,
went, I was like
you buy
9 or 10.
10% of your friends.
Oh, wow.
But
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah,
first
it's
place, he has to be 10% of first
it's
place.
a love-hate
Yeah.
thing.
Right, so
Like
he's putting up all these like.
No, Jack.
He has
People
one of the odds where he's like basically
that
like,
don't
when I
care
get
will go
drilled,
to
I'm
Vegas and be
gonna
like,
go
I
next
don't
to
know,
that.
man. I don't get this. Like,
But,
it's kind of
like,
gross
I'm gonna
out
win
here.
90% of the time.
You ever play
He's gonna be so
poker,
far
bro?
up by the, as long as you don't spend the money.
As long as you like roll for it, you know, and
Yeah.
stuff. So like, and he was, so he made a whole company out of it. Yeah.
No, Chris Foley is yeah.
If it could have been a little later, maybe if sports betting was like fully like legal here in the U.S. and we could do it here, I think it would be way better. So you might bring it back then. I don't know. But the problem
It'd be
too is,
fun.
problem too is like he was in poker, and so he could like price people.
Yeah.
But then he got out of poker, and so then like.
You gotta have handicappers for poker too.
Right.
Raise to
But I'm
150
saying, like,
from
once he got out,
Hallie.
he's like, well, now who's the
Perry
handicapper
calls
that he
IB
trusts
with
to,
a
like,
two-piece.
customize their
Yeah,
fitness?
for all
Big
these ones. Yeah.
jiggities.
But then, you know, those math guys, just
I
let some
know,
of
but
those
it's
take it.
still, it's like,
Yeah, I call
So
it, you give
like
up.
tennis has this thing called UTR, and they take like
What's happening?
just stats. So all you gotta do is after every match you put your stats in,
Spot.
and
Never go.
even I have a rating. It rates
You see
everybody.
where, like, yeah,
As long as you play.
Very few blocks on
And
turn,
they could do the same system.
the problem is, especially for
I call one.
tournaments,
I call one time.
there's no system out there that's tracking buy-ins. Only tracks cash. So you don't know how many people.
Yeah, but if I've been bought in 42 times.
Right, you only see how much they cash for. So yeah, you know, they might have 10 million cash and they're down. If they buy 20 million to buy, you don't know. So
Yeah,
that doesn't really exist.
that's a good point.
For good, for better and for
Nice
worse.
fold there for Perry.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, because some people could look at that and be like, oh,
Kill
shit,
pot
I'm
for
bad.
IB.
So like, maybe it's not a good thing, you know?
It could be bad.
Yeah, it could be bad for poker. It would allow us to like, handicap people better for sure.
Here's our
see
chip
nipple
count
bait?
here. JD, of course, covering the table.
Yeah, yeah,
Make an
oh, yeah,
OFC past the stack of high
The guy getting
society.
his-
Stassi looked over like, what?
Perry at the bottom, 5,700.
That was funny.
Hey, you got me there.
Got her.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
back it up, top card. I don't know which one that is. No. Bring him back, bring him back. No,
thank God.
My fault, boys. My fault.
Beautiful.
I never look at those. Ever.
Yeah, I know.
I
saw
need
the
one
picture.
less. I don't need an extra reason to be
I
tilted.
get it. I
What's
didn't
the
get it at
steal?
first. I was just like, whatever. I didn't think about it. But then like after,
At one of the Choctaw tournaments, I played with him for like,
break the tank.
oh my God, that is a beatdown. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a show. He was hammered
Of course.
with what, but like, and then
Yeah,
he
Bo
gets
has a good
knocked out,
point here.
I still
Stassi
thank God.
dealing hot fire
Buys
here.
back in sits in the same seat. I was like,
There's so many premium hands.
Let's go.
Jacks
more
plus
coolers
only.
Long day.
I feel like I would enjoy it if he was like 2 tables over.
No, you're like, you start screaming in the middle for nothing, and you're like, what's going on over there?
150.
50 from Umid. Hallie, ace king of diamonds.
Gosh.
3-bet.
Hey, 450.
Yeah, that was like 3 hours in. I'm like, okay.
I just
Yeah,
can't
just keep going.
fathom
Probably
a world. I
football.
guess unless I'm playing full time
Football around
for
the
a year
room,
straight with a coach,
stalling
doing
for
some
nothing.
studying, that I, even with results,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sitting down at quarter 50. It's just wild.
Which-
Maybe she, I mean, it's not like completely unreasonable to
then
grind your way up to
posted it not
5-10.
the first
Like she
time.
may be playing like she might be like a 5-10
Three
player.
hands left.
Yeah.
And then maybe she like sold some action for this game, or I don't know, take a shot at the big game.
Or
Posted
she
him
could
out
just be
again.
crushing
King
life
versus
and
queen.
like not be worried about the money. I mean, there's a whole.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different.
I think it's just real impressive and wild to think about.
Oh, for sure.
Starting
Starting
to
out.
play this game and then a year later, like this is not an easy game.
It's like
And
the
this-
TCH Wesley.
Right, like
It's
yeah, like this will test you, and you could lose a ton of money if you're not careful. And Holiday's just out here firing, V-pipping pretty high, raising it to 200 with 10-9 off. IB likes it, 8-5 off on the button.
Last week, how long did y'all play?
After the stream? I think I played until, I want to say like 3:30.
Let's go.
Good for you.
Hallie here.
Can't
Gonna
do
try to
it.
isolate.
Broke
We're
earlier.
gonna take the
Yeah.
bot down.
Huh?
Maybe you'll go broke earlier.
Interessante,
I'd like
free
to know what my
money.
win-loss ratio is after midnight. It's bad. Like after midnight,
Drops off.
it just my mind just stops.
Nice play, show the deuce.
So
I'm not.
And he does, like a
nice
boss.
hand.
Like it is.
I'm a night
Punish the
owl.
limpers,
Yeah.
Not that.
or the callers.
These dudes suit. These dudes
I'm like kind of. I'm pretty used
Pez
to
with a good
the
point.
First couple hours in the morning.
Honestly, it's 100%
No,
easier
no.
to learn this game
Hey,
now
let's go.
than it ever has been.
Come again.
100%. Like, you don't even have to read any books like you did back in the day. Like, you can just
But
consume
like
a bunch of
12:15
videos, watch a bunch of streams.
And say
The
like
drive
she
home is
played
always
online,
bad.
you're getting your poker hand experience at 4 times, 5 times, maybe even 6 times the rate if you're multi-tabling.
Yeah, especially
So-
if she's getting to play internationally
Yeah.
and get access to all the sites and all the games.
Yeah, so who knows, but
It's a cool, I mean, it's just a cool thing to think about.
Skill too. You know, I used to go to WinStar. If I'm driving that far, I'm just gonna play a long time, right?
Yeah.
So like,
And that makes a lot more sense.
I just got used to it.
and I don't know if they might have mentioned it on stream, but I don't know if many of the viewers heard it. But actually, one of our players here that's played on our live stream before is at the final table of the Colossus.
Yes.
With 7 players left. I think he's like 4th in chips. Just Jeff from our Wednesday stream.
I was guessing so.
He played on it during like
to
the
get
early
from my house
inception
is
days
about
of our stream.
45.
He hasn't played on it since, but he's a regular player at TCH, and he is in the top
Did that if you're
final
drinking.
7 at the
So
Colossus.
sick. $400 buy-in, playing for hundreds of thousands, almost guaranteed hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're guaranteed like 60K, and then once you get to
Yeah,
5th,
last
5th
Uber I got
or
in
4th,
4 in the
you're
morning.
guaranteed
I
like
thought I was gonna
120K.
die.
This is what
Just
gets people hooked on tournaments. It's
Yeah.
like
Didn't
anybody,
signs,
any,
didn't
I
realize you
mean,
had
how long
to
is that
stay
tournament?
late.
3 days?
Like, I
Yeah,
was
they're on
scared.
day 3 right now.
Any like
Or-
stretch of 3 days,
This
you
is
can
my
turn
third
400 bucks into
account. I keep having to
400,000. Like, what's
cancel
not to like
I
there?
get mad. I was like,
Other than the grind and the soul crushing
"Please,
aspect
please
of
give me a good
tournaments,
review.
playing
We'll
for
get it out. I was like,
hours and not having
no
anything to
way,
show for
buddy.
it. But everybody's
You get
trying
the,
to play for that one hot
You get
run,
the dangerous driver
Get that
Uber
bracelet.
award.
life-changing score.
Poker Monkey in the
That's the only
chat.
time
What's
I've
up,
had to
buddy?
do it. Miami.
Yeah, y'all should
I
look
would
it
say
up.
4.
WSOP 2022 Colossus.
Action, action.
Final. He's in the top, or he's 4th in chips out of 7 at the final table of the, coveted Colossus tournament.
Final yeah. Good luck to Just Jeff, man.
Yeah, I think they just finished day 3 or something, and I imagine they're starting
I think I'm gonna have
the
to
final
get,
table
like,
either
2
tomorrow
drivers
or
over, like,
as soon as
No, I
possible.
think-
There's so many tournaments going on.
I think it's tonight.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I'm
In
gonna review.
15
I'm
minutes.
not the best
Oh
critic.
my gosh. Yeah.
I always think my rating should be higher.
First
than
is going to be 400K, I believe, for that tournament.
That's awesome.
It's pretty high, but like, I think it should be perfect.
Back when-
Mid
hey,
3 bet into
back when I was
1200, ace
drinking,
king
I think
off,
I had
back
a
over to
1-star
Holiday.
Uber. Swear to God.
This is a tough spot.
It was terrible.
Open
I'd
for
put the wrong
350.
address in. Might have thrown up in somebody's car.
Luckily, she's in position.
Congrats on not drinking anymore. But you sound like I would have had a very fun time with you.
I was a lot of fun. Until I got really annoying.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah.
Comes
Up until
queen
the
high.
annoying part.
Yeah.
We're gonna see it someday. It'll be a fun day.
I'm not sure.
It's been a long time.
Get them up
Five
or
of
down.
diamonds on the
25.
turn, ace king,
One or
V,
the other.
ace jack, checks
It's gonna take
again,
more
back
than
over
that.
to Holiday after mid 3 bet pre.
I don't think I'm putting enough on the table to get me to do that.
Holiday's going to feel compelled to bet at it. You know, if you're checking 2 streets after 3 betting pre, it's like, all right, well, I'm going
No,
to take it down.
I'd have to, like, if we all went out and say, hey, would you call somebody?
But
Fit is not
unfortunately,
turn, though.
yeah, unfortunately, she's against a player that
showed up to pick this
you got to
guy
make
up.
it way more expensive for him to even consider as it comes king. So top for Umid now.
The worst was I'd get in.
He's going to rip it for 7,000.
I don't know. You're home.
Holiday's not going to call, but this is at least annoying, where it's like,
What hotel you at?
what is the
That's a
Insta
really good
shove
question.
on River? Quick fold.
Throw the bluff.
No bluff. I got there.
King draw on the river.
Definitely an interesting shove there. Don't know what exactly he's trying to get called by. Maybe like a very, very curious ace-queen.
Yeah, right.
I got there.
But I expect ace-queen to bet the flop a lot once checked too.
That's my
So
favorite hand.
I know. That's why I said king 4.
No, I had ace king.
Was there an
I
ace
won't
too?
lie to the lady, you know.
I missed
I
the
lied
board.
to you though.
I was having too much fun learning about your Uber history.
Yeah, I opened my
You have
own
a
new
pair?
account too.
Just like that guy in Miami.
Yeah, both bluff.
Make it 3.
It's like Brian's like, I'll give you 5 stars, you give me 5 stars. They both give each other 1 star.
You know, when you hit it,
It's like a classic poker story there somewhere.
That's what it was. Me?
Thanks. You're welcome.
You had king, and then last time you had pocket 10.
4 kings.
Hey Sean, did you see, remember last week after you came back and you missed a hand and you told me every time you miss a hand you have kings?
Yeah.
Did you see last week that you missed a hand and it was kings?
No.
Last week? Yeah.
No way.
Yes. I happened to be clicking through and I saw it and I was like, oh shit.
Oh no, she didn't
You know
straddle.
who you blame there?
Yeah.
You blame your penis.
You were walking and you missed kings. And then you
See,
came back,
she called.
you came back
She
and told me
could've
the time
straddled me,
you were
really
walking and
good.
missed kings.
It's a lady, man.
Oh, were you trying to wave somebody down?
No, I told him he missed king, so I told him you blame their penis.
Alright.
You gotta tell him to stop, you know? Wrong timing, my brother.
Pause.
200.
Every time.
yeah, when are we doing our next ladies' night? Right?
Dude.
It's just when you started laughing like that, I was getting flashbacks to that whole stream. The entire stream, you're just like,
Crazy.
That stream was one of a kind.
Yeah, you would have won. I don't remember the hand ran out. But like, yeah.
I know Jay, Nick, and
I
Travis
just-
had great nights.
We had the conversation, so I saw it. I was like, let me see.
Yeah,
I was able to catch them
I think somebody had like ace
the
jack
next
or
week or
I
something.
mean,
something.
Janik had to have made
A good chunk.
a great.
I thought for sure I
Yeah.
was like, he's gonna see this one and then be like,
Just
The
the
nuts for
Oh, I didn't even
Holiday.
notice the set here for Brass Monkey. Oh my goodness.
That funky monkey. Oh my gosh, yeah,
7K
whoa.
effective here. I mean, we could see a massive pot here because Holiday definitely needs to raise here.
yeah, don't mess with me.
Such a
Myself.
dynamic board.
Untouchable.
And, you know, I imagine Brass Monkey's going to continue this next part with caution.
I'll be scared every time I
Total behind. She got the chip. Her big chips are behind.
Oh, actually, he might shove here, actually, with how Holiday stack is.
So these are some of the things that maybe you don't pick up on in year one. It's like stacking big chips in front. You know, everybody's starting to get all concerned about her hiding the big chips behind, trying to get an accurate count. Brass Monkey,
It's kind of weird spot. I was just about to say, like, I don't know what could call you here if you jam.
Yours be better because like,
Like 9-10? Exactly.
All in.
5250.
Holiday sitting here with the nuts. Is making sure she's got the nuts.
Yeah, I mean, for that big of a pot, no reason to not.
6 of diamonds, safe.
Straight.
$14,000 pot.
Either diamonds or
One
straight.
time max pain. Happy
Wow.
holidays
Yeah,
for the
happy
one
holiday.
and only Holiday under the gun.
Nice hand for Holiday.
Turning
And,
the nuts. $14,000 pot. Wow, 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 man.
and what do they say? Newcomer run good, right?
That's right.
It gets the full double up to
Yeah, I mean,
14K.
This is how you get to Bobby's room, folks. Get max
Sunrise.
payment
I did
on
too when
the
it was.
nut straight
No, I didn't pair the book.
at super high stakes poker. This is TCH Live, folks. Are you not entertained? Hit that like button for us.
What a cooler. I mean,
that is. I mean, that's
yeah. This I mean, I'm sure he hated seeing that river card, but I don't see. Just with how solid Holiday's been playing all night, I don't see her calling off with like just a naked flush draw. So maybe he wasn't too concerned about the river card.
Yeah.
740. Sorry.
I guess the hand I'd be concerned most would be set of 8s.
Very nice.
Leading turn once check 2.
740.
Can't fold a set.
So
Yeah, it's, I mean,
740.
I thought the Reds didn't play, but okay. Am I wrong? 25, 25, 50, the Reds don't play.
Oh, yeah.
Because I won't keep tipping you.
Very nice hand there for Holiday.
nice hand indeed.
Thank you.
You were closer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see if she would play the hand the same way.
I get the logic of having a set and just wanting to protect it on the turn against, your Broadway flush draws, that kind of thing.
When somebody's just lying,
Just really didn't work out for him this time. So often a little set like that gets you so paid. That was a very dynamic board indeed.
Yeah, and she could very easily have a 2-pair hold in like
Hold
9,
on.
10, 10, 8.
I'm going to make it even.
So
we do.
I think there's just enough hands. Just enough hands to get value from with that jam. Oh my god, what is going on tonight?
Oh, he's got 2 ladies. Moneymaker, Ace Jack, under the gun. This has been a ton of premiums.
It hasn't even been an hour yet.
You play on it?
Got about 500 viewers. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
I don't even watch it anymore.
Got Moneymaker versus Umid action here. Staring into each other's souls. Y'all see that?
Got some change.
Oh my god, and Holly with Ace King.
Suited, the cold 4, 1500.
It's a classic race. Ace King against Queens. 7K effective here now.
Oh no.
You had to get involved.
That was the other girl, but yeah, she already brought it, so I missed her. But no, I'm good.
And Holly has quite a few hours here with Umid here, so I don't see him folding to any kind of play here.
Easy fold for Moneymaker, all in.
Call, no.
Oh.
What do you got? Once or twice?
Whatever you want.
Two-time Tuesday.
Max Payne Tuesday.
Max Payne Tuesday is running it twice. Ace King Sue versus 2 ladies.
It's 2
King on the end
King
for
on the
Hallie.
river.
You're the king. Are you the king?
Queens.
He's got queens, I think.
2-time Tuesdays.
Queen, top set.
Yeah.
Chop it up.
And
You got queens.
King on the river on both boards.
Chop it up.
Goes crazy with Ice King. What the fuck?
Yeah, at least we won his money.
We need to get Moneymaker back in the booth.
I asked him to do it for tomorrow, but he says he's going to be occupied playing. I guess he has a...
Yeah, he's not the type of guy to sacrifice any value. Like, time is money for him.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
He was a great commentator last time he was in the booth, but I half assumed that if it was a good game, he's just not going to do it.
Yeah,
Because he has such an edge on the field.
No, for sure. Mallory actually, she's going to... I think she's knows someone that actually has some prior commentating experience to come join me tomorrow. So
Nice.
it should
He
be
never
fun.
gets upset. He's just having a good time.
Yeah, I was asking around to the players too, but everyone was busy. So this kind of works out though.
I'm stuck. I was trying to get back.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there, bro. He just says he feels like they're playing short deck with all the premium hands. It's just like Ace King against Ace King, Queens, Jacks, Kings.
Dude, this deck of cards, man, it's just so freaking random some nights.
Everybody at
Just
the
all
table
premiums.
shattering and one person objects, they just kick them off the table.
That's a good rule.
It's a really good rule.
It's fantastic.
Really?
Yeah. You have to have like a real list and stuff.
Yeah,
but,
it has to
yeah.
be like
9, 4, 6, 2 clubs. Straight draw and flush draws for OFC. Top pair for IB.
They're weird about how many games they'll actually say they run, but then the players will kind of just make up their own rules at the higher limits. So like California, you have to do, there's weird city.
Brass Monkey with just the ace of clubs. A lot of cards can improve your hand on the turn. Like it would be sweet to get a 7 or 3 of clubs.
So in LA, they were telling me that like the floor like won't allow you to have a table where everybody's straddling.
That's weird.
Ace.
Yeah,
Perfect
you're not allowed
on
to
the
have
turn.
you're not allowed to have like a high
For
table
Brass
where everybody's
Monkey.
straddling because they charge time and they charge more time for the higher game. So they want you to convert it to 1020, so they have to charge everybody an extra $1 an hour or whatever.
Okay, that kind of makes
So they don't want you to be playing. Oh, we're playing 5-10.
OFC with a lot of outs.
Yeah,
They do, but
Same
at
in
least,
Vegas.
at least pre-COVID, they would give you free food.
Yeah, well, they have comps and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if they
And if
still
you're playing higher games, you could get like better comps.
Right. I guess that's all kind of standard,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, apparently it used to not be a thing, but I just heard like recently, last like year or something, like some floor was super particular about it, but like, you know, they're trying to play like whatever 5-10 every round 20, and they're like, no, you have to play 10-20. Like what? Like what?
I don't
Like,
know.
You know, with that extra $1 an hour or whatever, and it's just like,
IB really in the tank here with second pair. He hates to see the ace.
Which is fun.
Poker Monkey, $4.99 super chat. Vegas is fun, but it's not my
okay.
Texas card house. Can't wait to get back home and my TCH peeps.
Yeah,
We have a safe trip home. PM, thanks for the generous donation.
Yeah, appreciate it, Poker Monkey. Hope you're having a great time in Vegas.
Sounds like he had some luck at the craps table, not as much in the tournament streets. Can't blame you. Most people don't have very much good luck in the tournament streets.
Pretty standard Vegas experience.
Brass Monkey, you know, you go out there with a dream, come back with some table game experience.
That's not whatever I want.
2,200 from OFC's. Got to bet the bluff, but unfortunately the ace, hard to fold.
It also does
10 high.
people who are not playing that game a lot kind of get put off by
$7,400 pot here for Brass Monkey with the ace-5 floating.
Almost folded.
Ace high
Thought about it.
with one club. Gets there on the turn. Fades the world on the river. Takes down a nice one.
Thank you. Now 3 more of those, and I might be
I
back.
saw somebody bring up the Joker
As long as you play.
Oh my god, I saw that
earlier. You saw
video.
that video at
Yes.
the Grand and the Golden Nugget. I played there when I was out in Vegas for the mixed triple draw event. There was a video that came out yesterday
Everybody's
in the
always thinks
turn
I'm
in the
narc
Poker
anyway.
News Cup, like $1,100 buy-in.
Only in JD's.
Somebody dealt a flop, and the flop had a Joker in it. And everyone's like, how on earth does this even happen? I don't know what the ruling is. I'm assuming it's just a dead hand.
I didn't get to see the end of the video, but
It's wild.
I would feel so bad for that dealer just because everyone had their phones out and just
Like,
like.
look at this idiot!
Well, they were videoing the table, but it looked like everyone was just videoing the dealer. And the dealer was just sitting there like this with his deckhand and his arm on his hand on his wrist.
I have
just
no experience with this current situation.
It probably wasn't even his fault. Like,
Right. Well,
yeah,
I mean,
like,
the point is, I mean, you know, when you fan the cards out at the beginning shuffle, that's got a purpose, so that you can verify that. But you know, when you do that 1,000 times a day, it's easy to just be like, all right, and we're good. Let's get.
I mean, he might if. You know, now I'm thinking it probably is his fault, actually. Just from my own experience dealing. Like, if it's a set deck, you have to fan it out face up to check the deck.
Yep.
But say if it wasn't a set deck, I'm just wondering how the freaking Joker got in there,
Right.
you know? Like, if it was just like, oh, okay, it's not a set deck, then just get in the mix.
DQ in the chat with vigor. I'm only going to say this once. Quit running it twice on the streams. We, the chatters, want
I watched some
with
of it. I watched this
emphasis
morning early.
Max Payne. Thank you, DQ.
She's
Great
done.
to see you, sir. GLGL out there in the
So, I
streets
mean,
as
tennis
Holiday
forward is like 35.
6s and 4s facing a
She's
$450 bet from IB
That's-
with just a pair of deuces.
That's why it's been so amazing watching.
And gets a fold.
Yeah, she's going to fold the best hand, but great play there by
I
IB.
can't believe Nadal's playing as well as he is.
What's up, DQ?
And he's such a class act. You know, I think Federer is
For sure, yeah, we definitely had a great
I mean,
chance to see
he'll
ace,
play,
king,
but
V,
it's gonna
queens
be like,
there
hey,
on
I
the
got
river
to
as
see
well.
Federer playing the
Would be
swan
pretty
song.
sick.
He's never
Standard
making
flip,
it
though,
all
yeah.
the way. But Nadal's amazing.
Do people consider Nadal the greatest?
Yeah, it's tough to regulate. I mean,
He's obviously the best.
when you're playing for,
Oh,
I mean, I get
And
it,
his-
especially
but
as
not
somebody
even
who wants this to be as entertaining as
But no,
possible.
I think he's the best ever.
But
And
if I
then
sat down with
thought
20K,
Djokovic
I wouldn't want to.
was going to be.
I'd want all the options in front of me.
But I think Nadal's
Especially if you don't play that often. Like, some of these players literally only play when they
He's
play on
such
the
a
live
good dude.
stream.
I mean, just.
Holiday
But they say he's nuts.
Queen Jack on the button race at 300.
He's got OCD like nobody's business. You notice he lines all his water bottles up, and then he has to
What's
step
that
around
hat
the
say?
lines.
Miss
and
Upswing
he's got like
Moneymaker?
800 rituals.
Yeah, I don't know.
They put the shot clock in just for Nadal. Because before you,
MS.
not anymore, he had to get rid of it because they put the shot clock in.
Open-ended straight draw for him mid.
The 45-second tap this.
Yeah, that's wild.
Gonna use the king to bet
But
after check on flop.
You can get here with a shot clock.
I had a friend who
Instant call
guy
from
who
the 7
coaches tennis,
deuce.
and he said that if he coaches like really good tennis players, and he said if they came in and the parents were kind of normal, they were never going to be great. You come in, and you got a dad who's a nut job. He may be a great tennis player sooner or later.
Very nice.
So Ume with just 7 high.
Yeah,
She's got some game.
you lost the game. You don't get to.
She's about to put out a bluff there.
Oh,
Queen
and
high.
Ume just immediately folded.
Nice hand there.
That's the best kind of win, is when you don't have to sweat it at all.
Kicker Problem says the floor guy's reaction in that video is classic. Yeah, did you see that part? He literally just like takes one glance at the board and just goes like throws his arms up.
I
Just
even
like
knew about this.
he like calls his supervisor like, "Hey, come over here!" Like I have no idea what this is.
Quiet on that end, Don. You got to light him up. Good moneymaker telling you good
I think
story.
it's better for me if it's
Get some
quiet.
Whataburger for dinner.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not proud of it, but
Oh, sorry,
I got in a bad way on the way here, where it's like I never time this stuff out well. Where it's like I had food at home, but left at a weird time.
Is that Jake
Where by the
money?
time I got
Yeah.
over here,
Oh,
it's
I
like,
call.
oh, I'm hungry now.
I call.
Go ahead.
JD and Perry money.
Did you see that they have the
It's all about the BJ.
spicy ketchup #2 out now?
Like it's even more spicy.
It's like a variation on their spicy ketchup.
Oh,
it has
no, I
like
didn't see
hot
that.
sauce in the spicy
Oh,
ketchup.
they
Here, I
didn't
got
offer me that.
it. Really?
They said if I wanted any ketchup, so I said spicy. I said, yeah, spicy.
Oh, when I went there the other day, like they should have offered, and I had no idea what she said. She was like, "Oh, would you also like to try some of our spicy ketchup #2?" And I was like, "Number
saying?
2?"
What
And then
are
she's
these
like,
words?
I was like, "I'll take the spicy ketchup." And then she's like, "Oh no, like we have the new spicy, and I'll just give you both." Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, here's the picture.
Sick, dude. I'm gonna try that.
It's really good. It has a nice little like extra heat to it. Like you get like the Frank's hot sauce
I
flavor
like
to
that.
it.
Yeah. Hallie turns a jack and a wheel draw, facing a $275 bet from Umid. And a call. Jay Diggity with 2 10s finds a fold. IB with Broadway draw. It's cheap enough. Getting like 10-1 on a call. You have the, I guess the math is right. Well, no, it's close.
Holly rivering a wheel here.
Oh, he does river the wheel. Checks.
Has the back door or the emergency 3 there.
Over to IB with just queen high. Might want to try to take this down. It's going to be optimistic.
Yeah, I mean, really good check here from Holly.
Yeah.
If anyone's going to have a flush, it's
Oh,
most
that's
likely
true.
going to be IB.
That's
so,
true. I didn't
probably
put
in check call mode here.
And Hallie's,
Oh,
oh, that's a big bet.
that's a
Full size,
chunky
full
bet.
pot, over pot.
That is 24.50.
So this is actually going to make Hallie think about it, although I don't know if he folds. I don't think you can fold.
Check his
1, 2,
cards,
3,
looking for
4,
a
5.
club. Checking
Is
for
your
a club,
opponent
maybe.
bluffing? Or how often is your opponent bluffing in this spot?
What is it? 25 to win 71. So
It's got to be,
just over 25%.
got to be blow. Yeah, I
Like
think
27,
that's.
28%.
I think that's enough frequency for this to make the call. But we also get to see the cards, and Allie's gonna fold. Allie must think like the only thing that bets here.
Nice hand, Don. Nice hand. Don't show them shit. Why not?
Moneymaker looking for some data, and IB says, "I'm all business here, folks."
Too high.
Nice play there from IB. I really didn't think Holly was going to make the fold there, but
That was a
it's just it was a polarizing sizing.
Yeah.
So he probably thought he was at best he was chopping. So like at that frequency, then it's
the
Yeah.
narrative for bluffing didn't make a ton of sense.
Yeah.
Like what calls on turn and just friggin' blast river like that unless you have a flush. Nice bet by IB. This man's got game. The markets are down, but he's subsidizing with some high stakes poker.
We'll never know. We'll never know, boys.
yeah. I'm wondering if
You know in a few hours.
I'm wondering if Holly would ever work in like a blocker bet on the river.
It may or may not
Just
be
because his
tilted.
hand's so strong, like you don't want to be
May or may not be
like
15 minutos, my friend.
I don't know what size you could bet that would just like freeze an opponent from wanting to
What'd you
raise,
have?
right? Maybe bet like half pot and like for them to make a reasonable size, they'd have to make it all in.
I don't
Or,
believe that.
and
Right.
it kind of frees your opponent from making a play like that, but I don't know. I'm not the pro here.
Nor am I. As it comes king high. 10s, 5s, and 9-8. Good. Is there any word about the next big tournament situation?
Not that I know of.
I just had such the tournament itch lately.
I imagine it'll be after the World Series.
Yeah, and that seems like the best time to throw a mixed tournament in there. Everybody's got a better appetite for it. You've been in Vegas playing all the other games. Let's play a mixed game tournament.
I would totally be down.
Like
I know Julie would be
like
down.
8 or 10 game mix. Like even put the big bet games in there, so everybody can play.
Captain. That comes right. Wow.
I would love that. That would be. I mean, that would be. I would make every effort to be at a tournament.
Brian's
like that.
bluff.
I just don't know if we'd have enough dealers that can deal it. Like we have our rotation dealers for our Wednesday mixed game.
You say
That's like what
that.
Janik, Ben, Kevin.
Always a bluff.
There's a few others, but
Always a bluff. Yeah,
Some of the
oh,
floors,
Cooper
maybe.
can deal it too. And,
Yeah.
yeah, the floors, but then at that point we don't really have enough.
Right. You can't,
Have
it's hard to
to pair
plan for
too.
that, especially if the turnout's crazy, like most tournaments here.
350.
Somebody should do it.
350.
Like, what's stopping us from doing our own little series here? Even if we just do big bet games, as much as I would kick and scream, we should do like a week or two long series. It'd be cool, I think.
Probably just number of tables.
Yeah.
Seven can take the lead here.
500. Sold.
Let's have one over backdoor clubs and straight draws, but it is moneymaker in your ad position.
We could do like a TCH reg mix where it's like no limit hold'em, PLO, Congress, 5-card high, and throw in a bomb pot rotation or something
God.
tournament where all the dealers can deal it. We've got a 4 or 5 game mix, and it's like special to TCH. I don't know. I should be in charge of tournament creativity.
I'll wait to see him
Texas
first.
Card House.
I'll save the surprise.
Do it.
We could do it. We could do like a
Mixed game
flip.
tournament director.
Yeah.
We have our
Such a lonely job.
no limit tournament director, which is like literally all our tournaments, and then our mixed game tournament director
Just sitting there salty in a corner.
gets one tournament a year. Yeah.
Tournament a year. What's that
50
guy do?
entrants.
What's that guy do over there? He's waiting for
Spinning his big blind for him.
a horse sit and go to start for him to do something.
I was calling your movie a little 300.
I wanted you to call.
He gets one tournament a year and usually gets less than 50 entrants. Has to cover the overlay with his own money.
No discount.
That'd probably be the like
I'm add on 3.5.
contract
No, last night.
for
last
you.
time,
It's like
we go to
if the
house
overlay,
to,
if there's an overlay, you have to make it out of your own money.
Look,
Yeah, you
we're
can-
not going to financially back this
Yeah,
tournament at all. This is a terrible idea.
But you
But
want a
wanna do-
20 game mix?
Before, and
Ben,
many-
what is
lot of
that?
We have
guys-
1.5 dealers that can deal
It's a
that.
5-way pot.
You idiot.
And YG called me with ace queen high. In fact,
Is that a straddle?
yeah, it's
Is it
good.
good?
2 minimum?
200.
I didn't see.
You're fine.
I have two
Whatever you
gather.
intended.
I have two gather on the turn. You see, backward hand.
Yeah.
I have two gather on the turn, and I bet he called with ace queen high, and the river is break. I didn't hit my gather straight, and I bet small like a
Around
1/3
29.
of pot. He tanked me like 2 minutes. Call.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
OFC with
He never does that
check
stuff
mark.
here.
8s
Here
and
he always
7s.
folds.
Yeah.
You don't even bet. You can have it. If you can beat a 3 or
I made 2 pair on the river, I think.
you do it, yeah.
I didn't like it till then.
I didn't like mine at all.
yeah. Ben Kirby's $500 guaranteed mixed game tournament. It'd still be an overlay.
He's playing that TV way over there, and he's sitting right here.
$18 buy-in, 30-person cap.
I believe it is your
30-person cap.
God,
We lost data.
Well,
Not feeling it.
it's the smiley face that got me in that.
Special part.
What is it, like a
How's my cup?
$50 buy-in,
Pitiful.
$5 add-on, $10 dealer appreciation?
No, it wasn't. There was. The other card was bad.
I mean, all you need to get one table, and then you meet the guarantee.
That's right. That's right.
150.
Jack 10 suited for Hallie, raising it to 150.
I was literally just taking like a sip of tea as I saw that.
Perry with ace king off. Hasn't been able to play many
I'll be here.
hands.
I'll meet you after the
Brass
game.
monkey folds 6s. Holiday ace queen.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'll see you. All right.
Could maybe put in the 4-bet here, or just call if she feels like she's deep enough to play multi-way. But Perry is pretty short
nice
relative to their
fold.
Wife
stacks.
doesn't see all that.
Hallie, it's hard to fold Jack 10 suited in position. Like this is.
What? That's fine. That's fine.
I don't see him folding that hand. It plays very well against hands exactly like ace, king, ace, queen.
He was so nasty.
Flop very strong here, or just flop top pair.
Top pair with a 10.
Leave it too much over.
Ace king in the small.
Please show the videotape.
You know what's funny is when you're not doing anything and get in trouble, versus when you're actually doing stuff and get in trouble, that's okay, you know. But when you're not and you get in trouble, that's the worst.
It's worse.
It is. I'd rather do something and get in trouble. That's okay, you know. Because I deserved it, right?
I'm gonna leave this up to you, Sean. Whatever you go, you know.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
I don't know
I'm
what
just
you're talking about,
blabbering.
buddy.
3 of clubs on the turn. Perry holds the ace of clubs.
And these mics are not helping. Just get in trouble.
I love it. I'm not sure about that.
11.
1100. Hallie's. I don't think he's going anywhere. But Perry, you know, has all. Hallie unblocks aces, kings, and queens. And so he feels like he may be value owning himself. Or being taken to Value Town for diamonds. But he's also thinking, you know, ace, king, ace, queen have to do this as well. And I'm crushing ace, king, and ace, queen. Perry with 3,300 behind. He's got a little less than a pot size bet. And he's got only one play. All in. Hallie's had to make a tough fold earlier with the wheel. Hallie with top pair now facing a $3,300 bet from a player that could easily have aces, kings, queens, ace jack suited, although Hallie blocks ace jack.
Pocket nines. I mean, lots of value hands that Hallie is losing to. But a lot of bluffs, too. Doesn't have any clubs.
Props to Perry for the heart. Just going with it.
Plus, you can get a counter. I believe it's 35, something like that.
So let's see here. I mean, there's a lot of combos at ace king here. A lot of combos. Well, I guess the problem is here, Perry has been playing pretty solid all night, so
Right.
if you kind of discount the offsuit varieties, there's only, no, one combo ace king of clubs, one combo ace queen of clubs.
Hallie really in the tank just with a pair. You feel for Hallie because this is not an easy spot.
Not at all, and
He'd obviously prefer to be a little higher on the value side of things. This is like so in the middle. He's got, you know, he's got top pair, but given the pre-flop and post-flop action, Perry's doing a good job of representing the hands he wants Hallie to think he has. Pez says if you have to call turn, you have to call river. With the 4 coming in.
I don't think that's necessarily true, because he's repping hands like aces, kings, and queens right here. I guess he expected, if he's going to call turn, he probably expected Perry to kind of slow down with hands like ace, king, ace, queen on the river.
Right.
So, I mean, very rarely does a player triple barrel off, you know, even these higher stakes games.
Because it sucks to just rip it with air. But you also don't want to be the type that bet, check, folds, river. It's like that doesn't feel like a very good line.
Very tough spot here.
This is what sucks about being out of position. Sometimes it feels like you're forced to just rip it and pray that they miss. Because it's like, I'm just going to check fold because I don't have anything with ace-king. Hallie's a smart guy. Like, he's really agonizing over this. That's a little dramatic. I mean, he's thinking this through. Like, he's very close on either side.
Nice.
And he folds! Oh! Can you show it?
No, he's not going to show that
I
one.
thought he was going to call for sure after you told the
Show
story.
the bluff, Perry. It's good for the game. Show the bluff.
And Hallie taking it in stride. It's, you know, Hallie knew it was close. It was almost a coin flip in his mind.
So, I mean, that might play into Hallie's mind later in the evening if he gets another spot against Perry.
Sure, absolutely. You have to care.
Yeah, it's just super tough because like it's hard to put them on all those combos of ace king, ace queens, offsuit varieties.
Thank you.
It's one of those spots where you, that may not be a good one to show, given that like he's doing exactly what you wanted him to do.
Is fold top
And
pair.
you haven't had to show down many hands, and you want to maintain the mystique as long as you can.
Nobody.
Or like have people doing your exact will. But either way, tough spot. I mean, like, what the frick are you supposed to do for stacks?
I always get shut down.
Unless there's a metagame or something, I don't think many people are just snap calling there. Even though the board was a little disconnected.
Something about your face, Hallie. You just see it there
Mallory.
like, I'm
Got
going
some
to shove
boba
on this
tea
guy. I'm
here.
gonna
Clutch.
The irony is we played a hand like 2 months ago.
I don't know how
where we
she
did the
drinks
same
so much
thing, and I
tea
called
when we-
super late.
She drinks a lot of boba tea?
Huh?
She drinks a lot of boba tea?
Oh no, I'm just saying like
I was like, yeah, well, it's
all
not
this
gonna be
liquid and like I'm gonna keep coughing
That's funny.
from all the jokes.
Does it have caffeine?
I think it does, yeah. So I'm a little concerned, but I am off tomorrow, so.
Nice. YG, hip hop superstar, $9.99 super chat. Guess who Perry's coach is? Question mark. Huh? Question mark. Let's go Perry.
Buttons
Thank you,
Like being
YG.
a dark dealer.
Thank you, honey.
So wait, okay. I'm curious to know if
Careful, one hand.
Holly made the call,
See it happen.
would YG still boast about being Perry's coach?
I think either way is a good
Yeah,
bet.
it was a
Good
sick,
bet
no,
on the
I'm,
end.
I'm just needling, but yeah,
Yeah.
it was a sick play by Perry either way.
But
Really
yeah,
good run out
to
for
your
his hand,
point, it's like maybe
to
it's
rep
cool.
the aces, kings, queens.
I mean, it almost feels you almost feel forced into it. It doesn't feel like
Oh,
you have many
100%.
options there. It's like,
Yeah.
all right, if it bricks off on river, I've got to shove.
You have the range advantage. He must have really thought he could get Holly to fold a jack or like pocket tens, you know.
Yeah.
Because I think tens would arrive on the river the same way on that board texture. He must actually probably only put him on hands like tens or eights if he called flop a jack.
8 deuce offsuit
And, like,
is what
maybe
the
a
dark dealer
jack,
button
but-
got me.
25, 25, 50, 100, no limit hold'em. Doug
I
R,
really
$5
did.
super chat. Perry is invited to the first annual Down Bad
Ace of
Degen
Ace of
Invitational,
Kings,
which I
checks
think
twice.
is what they're calling
Yeah.
my
Tens twice,
$500
too.
guaranteed
Yeah.
32-game
I'm down.
mix,
I'm down the roast. Yeah.
19-day tournament. Freeze out.
He's at Jack's.
3-hour blinds.
Today?
That's what I'm saying. I think I had jacks twice, 2 or 3. I had tens at least twice. Aces, kings. I'm stuck.
My nemesis.
That was my fault.
Why are you folding that premium hand?
OFC.
That was a premium hand right there.
Advertising. He did that on
Two
purpose.
aces in the third blind. Facing a raise from Brass Monkey, 250. Got a three-piece coming, 1250. 1,000 on top.
Nice hand, Sean.
Sean taking it down, American Airlines.
Good for the game.
Oh.
Ah.
You said it five, two
Run it
seconds too
twice
late.
every all in. Yeah.
Two-time Tuesdays.
Make it the most painful tournament
Not
of
have
the
a good
year
hand
and really
call.
burn everyone out on mixed games. So that we're only playing once a year. It is kind of cool how the World Series, like you can actually get sit and goes running.
Then you should have raced it
It's
like 750.
They used to do that
That
WinStar where you could like actually get a sit and go going. Feels like
During the tournament series.
Yeah.
I loved playing those actually. The like single table lammer saddle, the lammer tables, sit and goes. Just crushed those and sold all my lammers.
yeah, back in the day where you could just like fold to the money. Really, it's like at least online for the sit and goes, you could basically fold
you
until
come
everybody's
during our
push
TV?
fold and then inch your way
Don, is it okay
into
we watch poker go?
cash.
It's okay.
I can't imagine the freaking tanking though. Oh my gosh, dude, I would lose my mind playing these multi-day no-limit tournaments. OFC with a pair of jacks versus the threes of Brass Monkey. Yeah, there he is, just Jeff.
I can't think
What
it
a
like
sick spot.
Just getting all the TV time.
Pink.
I would do that. I would tank just so I could do that. I normally don't tank,
Not that
but
one.
just like get that extra camera shot.
Uh-oh.
Get my Hendon Mob profile pic.
Thanks.
Oh my god, is he tanking with 6 deuce right now? He really thought about it for a second there, like for no reason. Like that was just a clear on to the next hand, you know? Oh my god, the people in the chat are saying the same thing. They're like, tanking with 6 deuce off? What is this?
Oof.
Oh, unfortunately, our friend Just Jeff, less than 10 big blinds.
Chip in a chair, let's go. Back to the real action though.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe
Live
too
from
much
Dallas, Umid 9-4
too much
suited. Welcome
caffeine
to
and
Texas
kinda
Poker,
cold right
raising
here,
it to
so
250.
The combos make me a little
Allie,
fidgety.
Queen Jack of Spades.
700.
Yes, sir. 7 to 5.
This is live?
Ace,
I mean, it's on delay, but
deuce, 5. Umid flops a wheel draw.
What's Jeff's last name?
yeah. Like common. Just.
Sorry. I
I'm
don't
gonna guess. James?
Yeah, I go James.
It's,
Jeff James sounds good.
Jack on the
Okay.
turn.
Like,
Allie
it tells us
on the turn, Umid.
really big.
Well, he's been in the lead the whole time.
It could be him, but who can tell? No, it's not.
Queen. Queens and jacks for Hallie.
Moneymaker's just wrong. Oh, there he
There
is.
he is.
No sleeves. Great quality. Yeah, it'll catch up.
Something or other. Please fold.
Lola Cola?
Dude, that would be so infuriating. I've watched this for...
Man, they play slow. When it's paused like that.
they'll start commenting on it.
Yeah, I mean, no shade on these players. I mean, they are playing for significant money, but when it's like such clear decisions as this, it's so bad for poker.
Yes, dude.
Like, I mean, I think
the reason all of us 30-plus-year-olds are into poker is because ESPN did a sick job
all the
at
editing,
making
yeah.
it entertaining, building story behind it, making it digestible. This dude, oh my gosh.
Shame.
Yeah, one of my favorite players to watch, Garrett Alsline, he literally like advocates for a shot clock on every WSOP event just because he hates tanking. It's bad for the game. It gets like rec players that just love to play for fun.
I want to see how you play.
Not want to play it because they're like, why are you guys wasting so much time?
Yeah.
Like,
I can,
and that's where the source of all the upside for the pros is
last time I did it
playing
myself
against the recreational players. Brass monkey, king, queen off,
try that?
gun 1, raising it to
I'll
250.
try here a second. Because it's streaming from your phone that way, right?
You get a rebate.
Feel $25 up already.
Yeah, I did it from the TV last time.
let's see if we can spot anybody in the crowd because
Try one
I'm
more
sure
time?
there's people from TCH that
Yeah,
know
go
Jeff
like the
there, so they're like,
actual,
oh my god, we gotta
browser
sweat
on
him.
the
Yeah.
Oh, this might be a shit for me.
Ace, queen, 10. Second pair and a straight draw for brass monkey. Top pair, backdoor hearts for
Yeah, so it's a little
IB.
internet
OFC
browser.
with a straight
It was like
draw.
kind of a pain in
It's
the
got
ass
top pair
to
as
pull it
well.
off. Yeah. It was that one. We'll have to like type in our password.
Kings and queen. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It was a.
Top pair still in the lead. It's gonna be a chop actually between Umid and IB.
I'm a nit.
Yes. Chop chop.
That was a terrible fold by me.
Right there with.
I just knew one of them had an ace. But then I turned 2 pair.
Good name.
And then again, a jack's a winner.
Got a shot of our room here, packed night. Every single night we got our Tuesday night bounty tournament going on. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
Okay.
For that. Okay.
No, we saw it too? Okay. I got like some double vision there for a second. That was so, oh. They made me a little dizzy actually. You know, we had a shot at Tyler there on the rail. Must be helping them out with their streaming on the TV to help watch the final table with Colossus.
25, 25, 5100 though. On any given Tuesday night here in Dallas, playing some high stakes cash poker. Where the money means something. Each chip has a dollar amount associated with it.
Yeah, and actually for any new viewers that don't know our chip denominations, the red chips, just typically used for tipping here on our bigger games, are worth $5. Green chips worth $25. Black chips, of course, $100. Pink chips worth $500, and those oversized teal frisbees worth $1,000.
Jack 10-7, moneymaker bottom set.
Wow, what a flop here.
Mid king high spade draw. I might have seen his hand.
See, JD, if I was you, I would have folded that pre-flop like I should have.
What's wrong?
Check here on a turn for moneymaker.
Save myself a couple $100.
Uh-oh. Top pair now for mid.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
Sometimes you guys see some cards, you know?
Yeah, it's fun. I'm here to play.
Yeah. Gotta see some flops. Hey, a little money, see 3 cards, huh? Maybe a hit.
$4,500 headed to moneymaker's stack.
Yeah, I get one
Fucking
stack
lucky
of black
maker.
and
I just like the fact he's wearing a girl's hat and doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Misses upswing.
Oh, it does say that. It says miss upswing moneymaker.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Maybe he's saving it for that special someone.
Ah, to hand it over.
Yeah, we'll see. Worked well last time. Yeah, we'll see.
See if this guy looks at his hand.
Oh, that is fine.
I know. He's
He does. He did a very slight peel. We're going to raise the cutoff with ace 3. JD with ace 8 of clubs. Could put in a 3-bet or just call. Let's decide to put in a 3-bet this time.
No, he saw his cards. Look at this.
Oh my God, Jeff couldn't get a shirt with sleeves on it.
Pair of 8s in the lead right now. Queen on the river does bring in the 1-liner. Imagine JD just in check. Hope to get the showdown mode, and JD's going to take this down.
Jeff couldn't buy a shirt with sleeves on it to go to be on Poker Go.
I think he got the shirt with sleeves on, took the sleeves off.
You might be right.
Thank you.
He's in a good spot to win a lot of money.
Jeff? There's a guy with cap now on the left. That's what it's Next week, Tuesday stream. I was supposed to try. I was trying.
Is he coming next week?
That's all right.
I'll be gone.
So next week, he'll be here on the Tuesday stream.
Yeah, it's just, well, oh yeah, technically it's a call.
Straddle. No, yeah. What's this now?
50 to flip.
50?
Yeah, it's 50.
Oh, guys.
All right, a little limping moneymaker money. I like it. Yeah. Check. Are you? Yeah.
Ace, Jack, 9, 2 clubs here. Holiday going to flop an open ender.
Checking all of it.
Gut shot for Perry. Pair for Moneymaker.
125.
Yeah.
Oh.
Turns a 9. No help to Holiday. Moneymaker still in the lead with his 2 pair.
Wonder what Iron Paradise is.
Under Armour.
That's
5 and river. Doesn't get Holiday the straight she needs.
Under Armour. I think it's something to do with
And
that.
Holiday here going for the bluff. Trying to represent the ace.
And he's wearing an Under Armour cap. So I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, maybe. I wonder if he's letting the gun show out on purpose, to intimidate the other guys.
I think Moneymaker just has a clear call here. I mean, Jackson 9s with an ace kicker.
That's what they were talking
Chopping
about
a lot of the time. And only losing to an ace here. Wow, and he makes the fold. Wow.
Or not nice fold, but big
Interesting.
fold by Moneymaker.
That was a very big fold.
Yeah. I don't know what he looks like on here. He's recognized.
It's the TV.
Oh, thank you.
It's the internet or Poker Go. I don't know. I'm hoping it'll catch up, but
You gonna trail this time?
Yeah,
Pay all that money for Poker Go and can't even get a good stream. That's why you should subscribe to TCH Live. Always free.
did it work last time? No. I can bluff.
250.
Easy to do.
Not that easy. I was on the tank for 30 seconds.
That's just for show.
No show. No show.
Is it Jeff?
Is that 10 million?
Yeah.
Is it Jeff?
Oh. Is that 10 million or 40 million? How much does he have?
10-5.
It's like
He's short.
he's real short if he's got 10-5 because look, pot's 10 million every time, right?
Bet a 200 here with Umit's top 2 pair.
Yeah,
Flush draw for Perry.
No, 2-up big. You want the orange chips. The orange chips are the important chips.
10 of spades right in the turn. 8 high flush for Perry.
No sweat.
Get him. Get him.
Umit within
I think it says 2 million, 4 million.
He's about to be all in.
4 million.
with a redraw, but not really.
575.
575.
And it's fair.
Oh.
It's 2 million, 4 million, and Jeff has 10 million?
Yeah, he's
so.
he's in a spot.
That's not so much.
He's under the gun, I think, yeah.
But he led on one, what?
Huh?
Perry still with the 8 high flush. Umit checks.
I don't think so.
The 10s against
I missed the hand, I don't know. Can't see anything, it's super...
Huh?
I don't know.
Can you go back on this? Can you?
Yeah, but
So maybe it'll
not right now.
13,000 entries.
I still think it's the video streaming.
$900 bet
the
from
live
Perry.
part.
Instant call from Umid.
So it says we're already not live. It says we're already at 20 seconds
Nice hand there for Perry.
This
Roughly
says
another
Jeff has
2,100 bucks.
Good
40,500,000.
night for
Right now?
Perry so far. Hadn't gotten out of line.
So he quadrupled up.
Yeah.
Somebody.
I think that's what it has. You just can't read it.
Thank you.
25, 25, 50, 100, no limit hold'em, cash poker. How about 200? 100, 200 cash poker. Doth we put the 400 on Hallie? No, less.
That's showing him or you?
I don't know. Did you even see?
I can't see
I have
it.
not.
Knock it down. Knock it
Is
down.
that a straddle?
Knock
It's a
it down.
double?
There you go.
Double straddle.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Okay, let's go.
Nope.
Turn the volume off.
Aces one
All
time.
right.
Aces.
Stop. He's holding my hand.
There's no volume on TV.
It was mine.
That's what I
I turned it off.
Oh, you had the volume on your phone?
I didn't know. I turned it right off.
Got about 400 viewers watching.
What?
Those of you that are just now joining us, it's High Stakes Tuesday. You're hearing the voices of Derek and Ben.
So you had the volume on.
I'm joking with you.
Hope everyone's having a
I
wonderful
said you had the
Tuesday
volume on. I
evening.
couldn't even hear it.
I know I am. Back in the booth,
Got him.
doing our thing.
Nice
Expert
straddle.
analysis.
Like with a
We
monster.
basically put on a free
That'd be
upswing
crushed.
poker clinic every single Tuesday and Wednesday night when we're in here in the booth. Or whatever the
Yeah, and
training
if you
sites
read
are
Jim,
these
who calls
days.
you all day long. I got a jack.
That's in the
Yeah. It's
I'm honestly surprised Jonathan Little hasn't
Jack.
asked us to be coaches on pokercoaching.com based off of our analysis, you know? We're pretty consistent with the two-card game. Really dialed in with expert insight, Sims, GTO, TTO.
Well,
There needs to be like a whole separate like
thank you.
PowerPoint presentation on TTO. Just like
Yeah, and then even a sub
My little phone was
DTO.
working fine.
Dallas.
Like throw everything out
Gotta be
of
interference
the
with
window,
everything.
what you did know about No Limit,
In there.
Yeah,
and
I'm not on
turn it up
Wi-Fi.
some.
All right.
What's up?
Broken. Sir, do you want to try?
I think you just give up. It ain't gonna work.
Holiday was just ace high here, but way in the lead. And Umit's gonna get it down with 9 high. Excuse me.
Said I almost raised it with 7 deuce,
Ah.
and I got the 7.
So you play with this guy a lot?
Harry?
Yeah.
Oh, a little
Harry.
bit. Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen
He's not here too much longer.
Where's he from?
China.
Ah.
He goes back. He was here at school. He was at
SMU. Yeah.
He's also half German.
He's half German? No way.
Moneymaker just spreading some bum scoop.
No. Did you see him bluff? Ace king all in? That just doesn't happen down there.
100 from Holiday, limp in the cutoff.
Raise it up. 275.
IB going to raise the button here. 275. Small raise considering there's a
1150
limp in between.
1150.
OFC going to put in the squeeze play here.
I like it. 1200. Moneymaker though with the 2 tens, I don't think is going anywhere.
Moneymaker kind of slow played his hand too here. Just calling in the small blind. Definitely a pretty strong holding here when you're facing a button open.
Frozen, huh? Good call. Stay frozen. I think so.
Gives him the good call. Moneymaker gonna outflop OFC, though I imagine he hates seeing that king. Check on the flop, deuce on the turn. Moneymaker gonna check again. 4 spades on the river. Imagine Moneymaker is just probably trying to just get the showdown or in check call mode.
3 kings pot. It's not nothing. Moneymaker, he's going to find a way to squeak out some value, though, like a boss. Bets 1/3-ish pot.
Wonder what he's trying to target here. Not in like a rude way at all. I'm genuinely curious because he's so much better of a player than I am. You know, like
I guess
I'm still checking here on the
mean,
river. But
Ace Queen is up there. 7s, 5s, freaking. I mean, 8s, 9s.
oh,
And he
wow.
does get the extra value.
What
this
do we
guy
know?
Freaking moneymaker.
What do we know?
This man finds ways to just print money. Getting a call from OFC with Ace Queen high.
With the best hand too.
Boss, dude.
Sick.
This guy, German moneymaker, he's up 9,000.
Now the biggest winner tonight.
Just like that.
JD, the biggest loser right
I
now,
want
but
to know
things could
if
very well
he's doing
change here in the
okay.
next 3 hours. Excuse me, 2 hours.
I had 9s.
He said I had 9s.
Here's straddle if you want.
Got the $100 straddle on. Brass Monkey gonna raise the 250. Holiday with the King 10. One of my least favorite hands, especially
Yeah.
to play out of position.
I used to be a fan, but it's just like,
The number of pots you lose with it.
yeah. Rarely feels worth it.
Oh my gosh, Moneymaker's drinking boba tea too. We have like the same. Yeah, shout out to Mallory for picking that up for us. She's the real champ. No matter how hard I tried to pay her back, she just
MVP.
refused.
Maybe she wants to commentate tomorrow night. Jackson 10s
This
for
is a
Brass
bribe,
Monkey. Yeah.
Jackson 10s, you're a pretty good flop here for pocket 10s.
So what's the composition of this boba tea? Is it like tea and milk and tapioca stuff?
Yeah, black tea typically with milk, sugar, ice,
I know a lot of people like it. I just I usually don't.
tapioca, little squishy things.
Interesting.
Do we straddle for him?
It's like
If you're not
very
used
popular.
to like, I like it because
Probably.
I'm Asian, so. I mean, there's nothing else to it. Like most Asians like boba tea. It's just.
It's big business now too.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of boba tea places out there. Or
And
whatever
I'm
you
pretty
call
sure
them.
this is
There you go,
from.
that's better.
It looks like it's from.
36 million?
A little better.
That's just him getting blinded, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
stop for a second.
super good. I mean, if you're not used to like eating something while you're drinking a
I'm
drink,
gonna cheat.
it might feel kind
My
of weird.
phone picture is great, but I can barely see it with even these on. It's so small in the writing. I'm gonna give it to you. You can look. Yeah.
Holiday gonna raise her pocket 10s. Gonna get a call from IB, a call from a mid.
I think there's been a lot of pocket 10s this last orbit.
JD gonna wake up with the 7s here. Okay, pocket pair on pocket pair
got
violence.
30.5 million.
Pez says, I almost died drinking boba the first time I tried it. I'm
That's
assuming
just
because he
getting blinded
choked.
down one.
Top set for Who is 10?
Holiday.
Holiday.
No sweat.
Newcomer run good.
Like I said, I mean, she's already up like 3K, 4K.
On the side,
JD with pocket sevens. Just going to make the fold there. Nice hand there for Holiday. Not the action she wanted, but...
Now he gets blinded. Can I have a Coke Zero? Thank you, man. How are you doing? Good. You're welcome. Good to see you. There's one guy below him now.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Try one more time. Perry, you're just in time, buddy.
Bunch of strange hands.
1, 2, 3.
All right, me.
Perry with the king 8 says, all right, I'm in.
5 players.
I really wanted to squeeze.
Please.
Check. Check.
Top pair for Brass
Yep.
Monkey. Straight draw for Umid.
25.
Bottom pair for Ivy. Look at these equities right now.
Yeah, they run
Just
pretty close.
spread.
Three on the turn. Pairs the board. Gonna give
Oh,
IB
trips.
trips. Oh my
He's
gosh.
got a couple big
Like
sneaky
6 big
hands.
blinds, looks
6-3 and 7 deuce. Jack. Oh, Pip, or he got sucked out. Brass Monkey, Jack's full.
Wow.
Me too. I really thought you bet the river. Hit that flush. I should have bet.
Wow.
Missed a bet for sure.
Out of 3, obviously.
Brass Monkey takes down a nice one.
check on the river.
Button's right.
Yeah. Checking boat
Yeah,
back
I
when
think
check
it's
2 on
out of
river.
hand. A jack hit, a deuce hit.
Oh.
Next time I got to bet.
Wow. Yeah, for sure. Really good check there from IB.
Yeah. It might be
That
a product of
Nice
thinking
catch.
there's monsters under the closet too often, but that time it worked out for him. Saved a bet.
You got an extra turn on?
IB gonna call in the +1 the Queen Deuce of clubs.
Sports.
Maybe you might be a little bit tilted here, or just trying to get in the mix.
500.
Mid 5 high.
Umid is
5 to play.
not scared.
You want some pots?
Three players.
500 call. Nothing for anyone. Straight draw for Umid.
Ace high currently in the lead.
Umid with the betting lead might use his king to bet.
750.
And he does, and this could get it done. Actually, I'm willing to put money that this gets it done. $2,400. 5 high, headed over to Umid.
Button's right. Thank you.
God, I missed a bet. That was dumb.
I would have bet.
I mean,
Thanks, JD.
I should have bet.
He just lives the needle.
Yeah, I would have bet.
I just thought he would raise something and then I could shove. I did it.
Maybe lead us more.
Yeah.
Maybe gotta paint it.
Yeah.
250.
We're going to raise the 250, the ace-9 off from the hijack. Some jiggities for Brass Monkey.
With the 2 jiggities.
Gonna put
2-piece McJiggities.
Put on the 3-bet here, and a call from a mid. King, Queen, 10. Not Brass Monkey's favorite flop here, but does have some equity here if he does think he's against the Ace King or Ace Queen holding. Could turn a straight Ace or 9. Deuce on the turn. Brass Monkey gonna like to keep betting here.
There's been a lot of pairs of jacks.
Thank you.
Babla. Ich bin noch nicht ganz durch.
Hand 54. JD looks down at Ace Queen. Cut off.
You need 25, right?
What's that?
That's hers.
Oh. I missed 25?
Yep. No.
Yeah. What do you call it? I'm angling for it, yeah.
If I was in the pot, I probably wouldn't say anything, but you know.
Yeah, I understand.
I want it. I want it.
Every dollar counts.
Quite a flop here. JD and Perry gonna find a piece for this.
Top pair for JD. Second pair for Perry.
Check.
7 pairs the board.
Sneaky check here from JD. Such a dry flop. Maybe he feels like he could only get 2 streets of value with his ace.
JD's always finding these ways to switch things up that keep people guessing and keep getting him paid.
Queen on the river gonna give him 2 pair. And now he has to go for more value here. It does bring in the backdoor spades, but JD does have the ace of spades. Greatly reduces the number of combos that Perry could have here. As a flush, I mean. Could have bet 700 here. Trying to target a jack specifically, I imagine, with this sizing. Or 2 pair holding. A weak 2 pair holding.
Good?
Wow, makes the very disciplined fold there. Nice fold there from Perry. Nice pot for JD.
You got one? I'm going light. Lights for the once.
We're at 10.
You're adding 10? Limits adding 10?
I will check later on.
Did you see your money behind?
200's out there.
$1,000.
25, 25, 50, 100, 200, no limit.
200. Call. Player.
Looks like a nut flush draw for somebody. So where pair nut flush draw? Yeah, for OFC.
Oh, yeah, nice.
200.
Fortunately, no one else has anything, but IB is in there. Picks up a Broadway draw.
You need the run chips for you, or? Yeah.
And the nuts
Sassy's gonna need chips.
for OFC.
King of clubs. IB might choose to use the Queen of clubs as a blocker and represent
Represents some
a flush.
straights,
Unfortunately,
flushes.
OFC is in it. He's got the goods, the absolute nuts, as we call them.
And OFC has put a raise in. Just a matter of what sizing, and a massive sizing here. 4,300.
Under the gun 2, Queen 6 diamonds for JD. Changing gears a little bit, raising it to 250.
I was literally just about to say, I've seen him just throw random hands like this into his raising on stream the past few months. So,
and it seems like maybe things are getting a little passive, and he's going to
pounce on that.
Pounce on that for sure.
Look at all those people want some JD money.
Greedy.
Greedy bastards. It does. Comes with a little slice of joy.
Top pair for OFC
What
and a
do you buy?
flush draw for JD.
500.
Thank you, Saucy, for giving me nothing to call with. Makes me happy.
That'll pair the board aces and nines with a king. It's gonna be the best hand right now. Check, check on the turn. Home.
Oh, diamond. JD with the queen high flush.
Emily, do you want any small ones?
I'll just go all in.
Okay.
I like it. Easier to count like that.
So much easier. That is your forte, right?
I'm trying to get your
1,700. OFC can get a little sticky in these spots. You know, it feels like he's, I mean, I guess he's chopping with a lot of other aces. He's beating kings. Or, oh, I mean, he's beating a pair of kings.
And he makes the call there. He's going to see the bad news. Rivering a flush.
This is what JD does, man. Like switching things up every once in a while and hitting his hand and just
and tilting your opponents.
Yes. Killing multiple birds with one
No Chris, no Ryan to my left.
Queen
Oh, I
6
get
stone.
both
And everyone knows it's JD's world. Like,
Yeah, and then he loves winning hands like that and then showing it down. And people are like, what? He raised like in the plus
it's
one
like, does
with
this guy
queen
suck
6?
at poker? Or what is it?
Yeah, he raised in the plus one with queen 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, 3 times.
Yeah, I would put JD's No Limit game up against a lot of people's.
There we go.
JD, this is the one.
This the one?
Thank you.
Side action? 250?
Oh, we got a little flip action going.
No.
Dealer
You
change.
get a match. Oh. Yeah, you can double side
It's
action.
been pretty exciting first 2 hours, and I imagine it's going to get more action-packed as we get into the second half of our stream. We got our next dealer here, Jessica.
New dealer in the house.
First time dealing the big game. I think she's dealt one time in the live stream for a Tuesday 1-3 game. So.
Nice. Big shoes to fill. Stassi dealt out
Some
some hot heat.
No, heads up.
Earlier, just
All right.
premium after premium.
Shit, I think he is going to win this one. I think he is going to win this one, boys.
I will win this one.
I don't have a good feeling now. He knows something I don't know.
Look how happy he is.
He's declined heads up for 2 years. Now this is the one. If you scoop
This is the one.
If you scoop this one, I know something. Fishy.
Something's up.
Something's fishy.
We're going to
Lose
have to
40 in a row.
go
and
back
this
and
is the
watch
one
the
that you
tape
put center?
really
I will
close.
just flop quads and it's over. I will turn over immediately, it's over.
You flop quads, give me a straight flush in the river.
You know Jessica? I never met her before.
I don't think you're
That would
familiar with PLO. It's not over when you have quads.
It's over.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Backdoor quad draw. Backdoor quad draw.
It's over.
Alright, I got side action, heads up, heads up.
Can't wait to be there when you flop quads and lose.
I've done it.
Come on, one time.
I haven't even played that much PLO.
Playing a 4-card flip, 250 in the
Yes, it is.
middle,
Bob pot.
4
Oh, no,
cards
I did.
face down, 5 cards face
Also
up.
quads once.
Got to play 2 and only 2
What do you
cards.
have? What have to beat?
Best 5-card poker
See?
hand wins.
Oof.
You're gonna be dead.
I'm glad I didn't bet.
Well, see?
Yeah,
Beat that.
Is that it? At least I got
I don't show
got
you
some
clubs.
spades. Oh, you got clubs? Ooh. Okay, I got his spades right now.
You're still forward.
ICM, man.
Oh,
I
ICM.
guess,
No,
yeah.
I mean, I get it. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a pretty good
This
flop
dude
for this
is
hand.
really leveraging it. And I think is he a chip leader?
5-7.
He is now. Yeah. I mean,
So
earlier he
max
three.
pressure.
Spade.
Did you see that hand when he 3-bet with like King 7?
Yeah.
Oh, you do have
Got
I
a full
was like-
king queen. It's like, oh,
Stay
this.
close.
It's good when you're getting these hands through. His brass monkey went to the king high
Too
flush.
bad.
The ace
Chris.
flush?
I mean,
Got that other guy to fold
You done
10.
that, Chris?
ICM
It-
pressure is
you
real,
done that?
especially
Oh my
when you're
gosh,
playing
I
a
won.
$400
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah, no, and it's
Ace?
situations like
Hey.
this final table
You don't understand,
where
it's impossible.
Yeah,
At least I got
all those
triple.
hands you see like Doug
Even
Bolt
with this
3D
one, I'm
betting
down like
with
$8
and stuff like
million.
that is
Oh,
high
Yeah, 80
variance
million.
spots where the jumps are so
Oh.
big. You know, people like will fold out hands like ace,
Ace
queen,
queen
yeah.
on the button
Yeah.
versus a big blind 3-better or
Yeah.
whatever position, small blind 3-better.
Brian, I forgot to pull the 100.
Yeah, pretty
Sure
sick.
you did.
And nice
But
one there.
I get, you know, it
Thank
makes
you.
sense, especially with these super shorties. It's like, dude,
Suckers.
if
Yeah,
I
there's literally a guy with like less than 3 big
I
blinds.
can't
right?
tank
Yeah.
my stack when there's a $20,000 pay jump or whatever in the next.
250. 250.
Just Jeff on the button.
This is a yeah.
I shouldn't be commentating this, but I'm just, you know, we're rooting for a TCH local. You know,
Good job, Chris.
25,
Yeah, I
25,
think he has to
50.
ship it in here.
unfortunately, he doesn't have a stack big enough with a
Thank
ton
God
of
it's
fold
not
equity.
I hope so.
This guy James is gonna call with a lot. Queen deuce might
One
be.
time, Ruben, one time. Double straddle, double straddle.
Oh, we got a double straddle on. Let's
Go,
check this out.
100, 200, no limit. Cash
Welcome to
action
Justice
from
Case.
D-Town Boogie.
I'm going to pee real quick. One more time.
Looks like it's limping around right now, but no. IB gonna put on the raise at a 10-3 of spades.
IB throws the deal blazer on, and we're off to the races.
One of my favorite hands.
could be a-
Actually,
a
my
big pot.
favorite hand. 9-10 suited for OFC. Ooh, mid. Definitely not folding this hand. The premium semi-connected hand. 8-5 suited. Oh my god, this is gonna be a massive multi-way pot here.
We can't all have aces.
Oh my gosh. Look at all these hands.
That's wild. JD with 2 10s. He's probably going to bump it up here. He doesn't like to play a 19-way pot.
I mean, it's just gonna, you have to make it like a ridiculous sizing here. There's already 3,500 in the middle. I don't think he wants to squeeze that large
4,000.
though. Yeah, he has to make it like 4K. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he has to make it like 4 or 5K.
Hold on.
And
Oh,
he
he's
said,
just
I'd
gonna
rather
ship
not
it."
think about it. I'm just going to rip it and ship it. If you got the nuts on the button, then so be it. All this dead money, 25,000. IB with 10-3 suited, posturing a bit. I think it may be cheap enough where the prospect of busting a player may be worth, I don't know how you run the ICM deal here, but I think it's actually close.
Yeah, his bio said he was a poker pro from London or whatever, so maybe he's literally running the calculus.
But dude,
in
you
his-
hate to call off for with Queen Deuce here, even though like you got chips behind.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna get fold all the way around here.
Hallie, oh yeah. I mean, 25,000. JD's all in.
He's picking up like 3K.
Everybody knows that JD could be doing this a little light, but nobody's willing to call off with any of these hands.
It's quite light, actually.
I mean, tens isn't light, I would say,
Oh, yeah,
but I'm saying he's also capable of having Jack 9 suited here.
like ace jack, yeah.
And Hallie even thinks, like, I mean, I'm beating.
Show the bluff. Free $3,000?
That's right.
No pocket. I got a hand.
Oh, he wants to show it.
I got a hand.
Yeah, pocket.
Good hands.
Just Jeff
You
lives
have
to fight
nines?
another day, it looks like.
No.
Moneymaker winning 8,000 tonight. Umid down about 6,500. Tuesday night, high stakes. Quarter 5,100, no
What's
limit.
the borderline there for you? Huh? What's your borderline?
Yeah, it's pretty sick right now, just because like the amount of money that the like chip leaders are potentially making in pay jumps. They just let this small stacks go. It's like 50K.
Yeah, it's wild. I can't even fathom it.
Got the $100 straddle on again. Pairs gonna open fold the queen jack.
Yeah,
reasonable.
If you win the Colossus, you may be like halfway rolled for this game. Who knows?
3,000?
You got a pure fold always.
Count that to make sure.
Free money. Get through him. Free money. Maybe.
And there's 3. Welcome.
But in the big blind, looks like he's gonna put in the
If I think
raise
that you're
here.
shoving ace 10.
The irony is you actually had it.
Huh?
The irony is you actually had it.
Yeah. What are you doing with eights?
Eights? Pocket eights? Give him the call.
I think you did. Shot?
Maybe. I think you're right if you get through. Get through Dawn.
Ace, king, jack.
Top pair for Umid and OFC, IB with just backdoor hearts. He likes to play these kind of low-suited connectors.
I don't know, man. I have pocket tens. Pocket tens. All in. I'm not talking about tens. I'm talking about eights.
I don't know eights. I don't know eights.
Got a 1K from it.
I have pocket tens.
IB here with just 6 deuce.
I said it. I was like, all right. Let's pound it off.
What's the worst hand you have to think about?
12,
Maybe 5?
18.
I just thought about it with sixes.
That's the answer. So 7s and better, you're calling.
No, I think eights.
OFC gonna make the call here.
I was thinking 9.
Turn card coming. 9 of diamonds.
9s are better.
Should be a chop a decent portion of time here.
Check.
6 of diamonds on the river. Split pot as long as they get to the showdown.
My problem, Chris, is you're the only one who's like super deep.
Probably clues.
You know?
Alternate 45, receipts available, 45.
You still play? Sucks. Nobody else? It's okay.
Chris knows. What's Chris slow
You
play?
had tens in that spot earlier. I remember.
Yeah, but you have tens.
I know. I know. I saw that. Huh? I saw that. I remember. Remember, because I called it the German bluff. Remember?
Yeah.
Got the $200 straddle on here.
German bluff.
25, 25, 50, 100, 200. Quite the large game we got going here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
You fold jacks, you mad? Fold the jacks?
Snap beats you in there.
I just hope you all had like king jack, queen jack, ace, anything, ace.
Holiday gonna raise in the +2 with pocket 9s. JD just gonna fold the pocket 6s out of position. Brass Monkey with pocket deuces is gonna defend his straddle.
Defense.
Trying to steal some money?
No, no, no.
Oh, I saw you looking at it.
No, it's for sure.
See what the flop brings here. Oh, wow.
Pens are hot.
10-10-7 here. Great flop here for Holiday. Brass Monkey might just call one street
call
here.
for the highlights. See? You call, and then they make a highlight of it. They'd be happy with it. For the fans.
Yep. Turn card, please. It's going to be an 8.
Opening it straight draw now for Holiday if she didn't already have the thing locked up. 2,600 in the pot. Brass Monkey's got a stack. 23,000.
I should have fake time for a minute or something.
You? I would just been thinking, got him. Got him. That's what I was thinking when Hallie was thinking. Hallie's thinking, I was like, got him. Yep. He's not snapping.
7-7.
Yeah, I love these player mics. It's just,
It's a lot better.
God, I can't imagine when y'all just had dead silence. Well, like, we got audio, right? That's the one step up, and then the step up that was having player mics.
Yep.
It's like 2 tiers below what we used to have.
You were thinking about getting frisky free.
Just silence.
So much better.
Just
missed all the
great.
pre-
Just
And
like
it's
kind of staticky voice from y'all too, right? The
It's
audio.
It's better for us, and then also better for the viewers because like it helps
Call.
get a better look into their personalities a bit.
3K in the pot.
Rip. 20K.
It puts them on the table.
I like that.
Of course you do, Brian. Of course you do.
That's bold.
Brian would be the one sitting here with aces.
yeah.
Of course you do.
You see me doing this? Yeah. Right before I call.
I shoved something on you. You're already just like, got him. Got him. Brian's like, third down. Got him.
How much is it?
Got him.
The worst is when he does the tank call because he's like trying to induce everybody
Oh,
else.
yeah.
But in your head, you're
Brass
just
Monkey
playing
and straddle again. Defend
You
and
can't
straddle
miss the
again
call.
here with the ace-8. What will the flop bring here?
Ratio cup.
Ace, Jack, 10. Quite the action flop here. Pairs for both players.
Top pair for Brass Monkey. OFC pair and a straight draw still.
Alternate 49, your seats available 49.
8 of spades on the end. Aces and 8s. Brass Monkey.
Two pair now for Brass Monkey, and OFC is going to go make the fold. Nice hand there for Brass Monkey.
Umid and OFC V-pipping pretty high. Perry and Hallie at the bottom. A little more selective.
That's a bad day.
Dude, I guess this is why I don't like No Limit. These dudes, I think, I haven't done it before, but I think even if I'm still playing for a couple $100,000, I'm not sitting there and thinking for thinking's sake. Like every single hand, it's the same amount of time. Talking about the Colossus, not the cash game. I mean, these guys act very quickly on the cash side.
You gotta balance out your tanking range.
I guess, yeah.
So,
But still, it's just so brutal to watch.
yeah, I guess I will say in their defense, like, you know, every pot is like so important right now.
I know.
And then
I know.
he is thinking about like, okay, what range of hands am I arriving on the river with as a big blind defender?
Right.
And what hands is he checking all the way down the river that can get the fold? You know, exactly ace king, exactly ace queen.
Yeah.
But I know I just see your point.
I'm
like,
just bitter. I'm bitter because
I think this pot is fine to tank on just because of how many chips we're on.
Chip leader versus chip leader. As
Yeah,
Holiday
yeah.
flops trips with the king 10.
But like the previous hands where it was just like they were like
Jack
tanking.
8 off, Queen 2 off.
The Queen Deuce off was like kind of weird.
Yeah.
There was one point where he was like tanking with like 6-3.
Stop it, dude.
I mean, he won the pot too. So it was a nice play by him.
So easy.
Yeah, he's crushing the table. And Just Jeff and one other gentleman. No, Just Jeff's third from the bottom. So he's got a couple below.
Harshy's only choking the nuts.
No.
Hope everybody's having a good time out there in Chat Pro land.
About 456 viewers.
Let us know if you're enjoying the High Stakes Cash stream.
Really?
Yeah,
K and Data.
The best way to show how much you like our stream is hit that like button.
We're almost at 200 likes, which is pretty solid. 8:15 p.m.
Which is my
If you
board.
really enjoy our live stream, you hit that sub button. We're really close to hitting 47K subscribers. Benefits of being a subscriber, you get notified when we go live, especially if you hit that bell button, and then you get access to all of our, our chat, and when our videos get posted for highlights, you see those too on your feed.
Come to find out, we're calling Tuesday nights the Big Stacks battle from Big D. Minimum buy-in 5K, and we are well past that. A lot of players with over 20,000 behind. As JD shows a 7.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Holiday, you played with Ginge? Bobby's room? Yeah. I like Ginge.
Huh? Just 400?
I like him, yeah. Play with him in Austin.
Oh, look at this. 25, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
Let's freaking
He's like me in Austin. He's lost a lot. We both lost a lot of money in Austin. Yeah, Austin. Yeah.
204.
Me and Ginge should get fucked up there.
Yeah, JD does not run well in Austin.
Yeah, I'd put his game up against anybody's,
More
but
than
yeah,
me, actually,
I
so
watched
make
some
it
of that stream down there.
25-50 there usually.
You guys see him?
He didn't run great.
Him and Kyle, actually, they don't run well. Or Kyle just doesn't ever really run well on stream, period.
I don't know.
You play
Going
down
down
Vegas?
in a month.
You
You know how much
you live here in Dallas?
I think he definitely can.
You live here in Dallas?
I think
Can you play
I think the games really haven't been that good.
where do you play?
not terribly good.
You play private
What I've seen, but
nice.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some like the early week games when they're like whatever, like smaller games, 5, 10, 20. You know, those games are good, but they're smaller. But like
First card was so nice.
25, 50 games haven't been that. They haven't looked that good. I don't know. Kyle went down playing on the
I
weekend.
deserve that one.
I love Flopper King.
Berating Doug. That made me laugh.
Yeah, he wasn't excited about it.
The first one was a club, right?
Did we hit 100 likes by 7 p.m.? Surely.
I'm sure it's
Then
pretty
it went
close.
3 king. I'm like, okay.
On the weekend, I think?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going out in July. So.
After watching all the Poker Go stuff, it would be fun to go play like a different tournament every other day. Not fuck around in between. You had nothing better to
Like
do.
WCP?
Yeah.
Unless you're just bricking every single tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
like,
nice.
Can't
to-
even afford it in the first place.
The people
Super
that make
turbos
the
I don't
Poker
get.
Go are the top like
Maybe we'll play
0.5%.
something faster.
OFC
Yeah, no, but
2
it
aces.
just seems like you're just might as well go to the blackjack table, right?
I mean, a lot of people will play blackjack though, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
OFC's done this in the past. The old limit re-raise. Oh, and IB is going to fall into
it's like
OFC's
that, but like,
trap
yeah.
here. 3-betting to 550. OFC can now handily put in a nice saucy 4-bet.
The old
Back
4
raise.
bet. Cheers, moneymaker.
Cheers.
Boa
Like,
tea.
oh yeah, this tapioca. It's pretty good. I love him. I love him.
What is he even looking at? He's scoping out his
Yeah,
next
he's
victim.
just table
Yeah.
selecting.
He's like
after the stream.
All right, so I got about 2 hours left in the stream. Okay, look at the board. Okay, that's who's showing up.
He
All
literally
right.
sees like positive EV numbers over every single table, like that movie 21.
He has a contact lens.
Yeah.
That like already at like it shows the EV on each table.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, plus 10K over there.
I tried. It didn't work. We tried for 45 minutes.
Gutter ball for IB backdoor diamonds.
He's only got 2,200 behind. This is going to send OFC if it comes a 4 or a diamond. He comes check.
You find an IT guy.
Jack of diamonds. All in, instant call. This is what OFC's wanted up to this point.
So we tried streaming through the TV. That's all we
Big
could do
river
here.
card coming.
Didn't work.
King. Ace is safe
Yeah,
for OFC.
we already talked to them, and they said they couldn't do it basically. Like, we tried to do it here 2 different ways.
Oh, nice hand there for OFC. Slow playing the aces, gonna get the max.
$7,100 pot headed to OFC. He likes it.
Your buddy has one. You can log into his, baby.
I have 10-8.
He wants aces.
No, that's straight. That's straight.
You want aces?
No, I'm 10-8. 8-10. 8-10. No straight.
Would you kick me next time you're going to lay that out?
Just another stack of hundreds there. Straight out of the bag.
Didn't have no money.
You get it all.
Yeah.
Just Jeff in a spot here at King 10 facing an open where we doesn't really have much fold equity.
He's still in.
I was so tempted that I wasn't playing that deep.
He's got 18 million.
Them involved, and I'm like, I'm running.
Kind of low.
Hold on, the blinds are 5 million.
3.5 bigs.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Is there still 7 left?
there's everybody's still left.
Fucking sevens?
Yeah.
So brutal when you just go completely card dead when you're in the money as a shorty. It's like, God, I'm just trying to ladder up here and I can't.
Yeah. How much?
Sean's 50. Sean, you're
I looked at your stack before that, and it was. I didn't have a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're giving a
I
lot
didn't
of
have
hate
enough-
to all the tanking. I think the spot deserves a little tank
Yeah,
here.
but your tournament life, that's different than just doing an auto 180-second tank on whether or not you're going to do your standard open when folded 2 in the cutoff.
Yeah.
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Nice hand.
Glad I raised.
See, neither one of them had more than 5, so I was like, man, if I 1,100 to hit a set and win 4.
Just casually hands him some frisbees.
Yeah. Poker players are so sick.
175 in the
We're in no other situation in life. We'd be like, hey, can I get 5,000 from
Yeah.
you?
No, I mean,
Yeah,
it worked.
I'll just write it in my notes app. You owe me 5,000. As it comes top pair for Umid. I do with the Jack 6.
You know, I actually just texted
yeah.
Aho, Aaron Hohenstein. He's in
think he
Vegas
had
right
one
now.
too,
And I texted him like, hey, you sweated Jeff on the rail? And he's there.
Yeah,
He's literally in the background there, I guess.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, he says he won't spoil anything because obviously they're on a delay.
Yeah. One of the best hair games in Texas Card House, Aho right there. He's got a good poker game and a good hair game as well. Cleans up pretty nicely.
And he had a deep run in the housewarming.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got like 100.
Has he been out there all summer?
Yeah.
Or whatever the whole works to?
Yeah, since the housewarming.
That's cool.
He I think got like 130th out of the housewarming.
And there was like 11,000 players in there.
So pretty much the same as the Colossus.
That's wild.
Colossus Part 1.
2 4s, and then that was $500, $4 million, or $5 million guarantee.
Yeah, I guess
Brass monkey, 2
I
queens.
think they had. I think it was 700K for first.
Wasn't enough.
That's awesome. That would be so sick. Just gotta
no
gotta
Jets
run
out
hot
of
for a couple days. Play well. Not get owned. Brass monkey 3-bet into 725. Umid in there calling in between 675. Alley with a price. King Jack of diamonds gets out of the way.
Discipline fold.
Discipline for sure. You know, there's a chance that Perry puts a 4 in and it's just really pinched with the King Jack suited, so he just decides to get out of the way.
Yeah, it sounds so easy just to say like, oh, just run good for 2 days and then not take any bad beats. And then I just like remember every single hand where I'm like, I'm way ahead and they just get there.
And they just
like,
get there and your tournament's over.
Yeah.
Well, can confirm. Happened several times a month ago. Brass monkey, 2 queens over bear, betting 1,200.
Mid. Amber is the stick shift.
2 overs in a jack high spade draw.
This is Justin Park / sheep commercial.
Well, you are an archaeologist, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Someone say archaeologist.
Yeah. This is how rumors get started.
Oh my gosh. Mid here, putting in the raise. Wow.
Big raise too, 4,000.
15K effective here. Brass Monkey covering Umid. Kind of put in the spot here. I mean, you don't want to just call and let a spade roll off and, you know, possibly get bluffed off of the best hand from Umid. Attempt to just put in the 3-bet jam. Get called by like top pair with the ace high flush draw.
Yeah, especially with Umid's stack. I don't know. Brass Monkey's not worried about it either way, and he looked like he was going to put the whole thing in there.
Okay, just going to make the call, play a little lower variance route, and I imagine he'll just snap call off any non-spade turn. Also no ace or king. Maybe.
Right. 9 of spades, just the worst. So now Umid picks up the jack high spade draw and the straight flush redraw. And he's not going to make a single dollar unless he finds a check or something. I don't know.
Oh man, that's a gross turn card. In the same bet, 4,000. Such a small bet relative to the size of the pot, and this Brass Monkey makes the easy fold.
Bad turn or good turn? Bad turn. Good turn.
Bad turn.
Bad turn.
Good call for me. Bad turn for me.
Umid out in the streets.
Oh, I got this. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
aces of spades?
Oh, no, hell no. Oh, shit.
What?
Come on, dude.
I am. Yeah,
Did you
ace.
have a spade?
Ace deuce. Deuce of spades.
Umid, what did I have? Let's see how good he is.
I'm horrible, man.
Whatever. What do you think I had?
I'm going to say red queens.
Queen?
Queens.
Red queens.
Queen no spade, obviously. I had the queen of spade.
Yeah.
Ace 3 suited for Perry.
Brian plays the 2 face up. We all knew. We're like, all right, you can never call here.
Yeah, ace king, king of spade.
Yeah. I probably should have folded just because even if I hit the queen of spades, what the fuck am I going to do? I almost folded, and then it was Umid. And then so I decided to call.
Respect. Respect. Only
You didn't have a spade.
Everybody else a call. Only you fold.
Yeah.
Respect.
There's only a few I gotta go back and watch. That's one of them.
He did, he did.
Yeah, I don't know what's right.
I would have flopped it if you
How do
didn't
you
raise
know all
the
these?
flop if you had to, but I was going to call
Watch a lot of
you
poker.
Queen 3 of spades.
I guess you have a
okay.
subscription, so.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, you
And
made it 250,
the only reason
right?
I know that is because
I made 250.
he
I made
won
7.25.
that 10K Dealer's Choice 3 years in a row. Literally the same event he won 3 times in a row.
That's sick.
I mean, it's like almost impossible. 2 kings for Brass Monkey.
Nice hand.
That would have been my first shit hand of the day that actually hit. Out of the 1,900 that I followed.
Yeah.
Guess if you want to try to ladder up, you could call here for a 30-year stack, 4th-year stack. But that's a little thin, I think.
8-6-4 here. 2 clubs for Perry.
Ooh.
Spicy flop here for both these hands.
You playing the main?
No, I don't know anything about tournament poker.
Any tournament wizard friends that are playing?
Yeah, a couple. They're not really tournament wizards, but one of them's made a couple deep runs. I think top 75 a couple times.
In the main or just,
Yeah, the main.
he's probably not
Crazy
selling.
how nonchalant people talk about
Top
playing.
75. That's a huge, like,
Oh,
that's a
that's
6-figure
hunters.
score
Yeah.
usually, I think.
It's crazy how nonchalant people talk about buying into the main event.
Chris is
Like
my
it's
person
just
to know these guys.
an expected thing. Like, yeah, you're playing the
know,
main,
try to
right?
make it-
Oh, that $10,000 buy-in tournament?
I might be able to give you some off
This is Austin. Yeah, Austin.
Queens and kings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to put people on blast.
You know, one little sweats.
I hope he doesn't pull the thing. It was like, oh, I folded 2 3s.
Yeah. I'll be so pissed.
Problem is, even the good ones, you don't know if they're even selling.
Oh, it looks like someone said something. Because he like looked over and was like, wow, really?
With other people.
So now for the man, you start being nice to the euro, so...
I think if your stack's bigger, you can call the king 10 of diamonds there, but it just seems pretty loose.
What? Some counterfeit possibilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a water. Thank you so much.
Pretty sick game Haber got going.
Yeah, the $100 straddle's constantly on.
Holiday with 980 clubs. Going to get into the mix here. Hasn't played the hand in a while, I think.
Smart guy, smart guy.
So you.
Why are you scaring me, man?
Huh? Who's scaring you? Moneymaker? Moneymaker grabbing the big chips. You're scaring him. You don't have cards. You grab all the blue chips. And he's like, oh shit, what's about to happen? I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. Huh?
He has more.
He does have a bunch.
See, he did that. If it wasn't...
No.
God damn it, Moneymaker, man. Pay attention.
Ace Jack for Parry, 3-bet into 1100. What a Holiday, 9-8 suited under the gun 1 after opening.
Towel movement.
Movement's got 2 unknown cards.
Nice hand.
Nice little 3-bet there for Perry. Gonna take down a nice sized pot
You should say
without
you saw
seeing a
Chris
flop.
make a move, so you did the same move. Or put him on tilt.
Pocket 10.
Worse.
7-8.
No way.
No way. What is no way?
This crew isn't really boozy tonight. Some nights, you know, people just have Coronas going for 4 hours straight. This crew's here to play cards.
That's more of the Wednesday game.
This is not the softest game in town.
It's got
It
a
may
good
be the
mix.
biggest game, but it is not the softest.
Good mix of like crushers, you know, very
Businessmen.
successful businessmen that love to play poker.
For you.
Do you have a good hand on? All day long when somebody like raised and take it down, they've had aces. Like,
Oh, that's right. I
You
keep
know what I
forgetting
mean?
IB's name is Don.
not for me. Not for you.
5-6 offsuit.
Really? I had a sick read then.
He might
Sick
have
read.
sick bluff.
I know.
Queen 10, nothing.
That's so demoralizing when the entire table's cheering.
Yeah, screw this guy. He's got
Got
one
a
out.
ladder, yeah.
Look at yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, you know, it's a slam dunk shove, folded 2 on the button with queen 10 off, and your opponent's got queens in the big blind. Like, okay, GG. The entire table gets up. It could come 10s though. Straight draw. Yeah, it's better not to celebrate too early. Yeah.
Just see glue in the love that guy. Played the morning tournament with him actually.
Let's see if Jeff's out yet.
The 130?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Because he plays high stakes.
Well, he's getting some tournament practice in because he's gonna play the main.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
He won Jim V's like free roll into the main
Very big
event.
blinds, right? So.
Yeah.
Jim V had a free roll to the main
Or not
event.
free roll. They did like a little like mini satellite. Like they all put up like $1,100 or something and played one table or something.
Oh, was that private or something?
Yeah, they did their own thing.
Oh,
and
that's
then
cool.
that's what at least that's what he told me. And then they
Jeff just laddered up.
the rest of the players got 20% of his action. So he wants to
Maybe he's not out. Maybe he's
that's
Oh, like 20 total % split among the other players.
Yeah, among the other players.
That's cool.
Man, that sucks for that guy. He didn't get any
he hit it.
hits.
He's got
all time.
45-5 now.
Yeah.
Whole final table.
So, 10 bigs?
And this
He
guy
had to
went
hit
from
something.
like nothing
It's
to
like 2 bigs.
Because he had 18.
Yeah.
So he had to double up. Or
So
something.
just Jeff at the
With
bottom. He's got
blinds.
some work to do.
It's double up, one
But he's
double
just
up.
one double up
Somebody
away
shorter
from
than
being
him, or?
average.
Oh, there. Oh, stop. Yeah, there is 2 guys shorter than him right now.
It's literally just survival. It's just like, yeah, it's just waiting for the short stack to see if they double or not. You know, you're not even trying
It's
to
so
win. You're
demoralizing
trying
when
to
you are
top
one of the short stacks and see the
Hey,
other
would
short
you-
stack double up.
How would
Like,
you
God
play?
dang it.
Because I can't do that.
You can't wait for ladders.
I can't. Yeah, I don't care.
I mean,
I want to win.
Tell me you're loaded
First or last.
without telling me you're loaded.
Well, I mean, I imagine that's what got him such a deep run in the main event. While everyone was
Yeah.
like looking at the ladders, he was
Like,
like,
screw
"Oh,
it, guys."
he's like, they're like, why are you putting in 100 bigs with ace queen?"
Next one's,
Payout?
yeah.
I mean, he made some. He did like he said he got like top 100, right? Like 50th or 60th.
The
He
two
got
that were
60th,
41 and
60
51
last year's.
So I'm guessing the next one 61 or
I mean,
65.
yeah, I guess for I mean,
How much to buy in?
$400.
Ow.
So for as I'm saying, for $400 buy hand, that's a big jump. So,
Yeah.
First place is like 500.
Yeah, but for you, I'm saying if you were there,
Yeah, I'd probably say if I could just go for it.
I don't want to win. I want the bracelet. I want all that crap. It'd be
Yeah.
fun.
JD would want to win so he could try and sell the bracelet.
Sell a bracelet there.
All the hearts in play.
No. You see these markup
Yeah,
cards these
1,
guys
2,
are
3,
charging?
4, 5, 6, 7.
When start charging 3.0.
That's the great thing these days. It's still, even if you don't have the bracelet, it's still on your head box. Everybody knows.
Oh, I'm gonna wear the bracelet everywhere. For sure, I'm gonna be here every day rocking it.
When we get robbed.
Worth it.
I would bet money that I could sell the 10K for 1.6 or 1.7.
You?
Why would you sell your own mother at that price? Come
Yeah.
on, man.
I would
Looks like someone
it's
turned
like
2
in-
pair, I
in
believe.
2K.
2 pair for JD.
Nines.
They saying your mom would buy all of it, is what he's saying.
Oh wow, what a river card. Queen, trip
Trips
queens.
for Perry. JD counterfeited.
That Scott guy, I swear he looks familiar. We're gonna bet $1,500 here. Trying to get a call from a, ace. Really only can chop here.
Right, I was about to say, like, he's thinking the best case scenario is he chops.
Losing to trips, losing to flushes, losing to straights.
Ace Jack, Ace Queen, or Ace King. He doesn't lose to Ace Jack. He loses to Ace King.
So, I mean, it's like chop at the best case scenario, and then can't really think of any stone bluffs. He's going to be showing the bad news. Does make the call. I figured he just feel like he was trying to get him off a chop. So
Nice.
Yeah, taking down a $5,700 pot. Yeah, JD will just call you down if it's cheap enough.
yeah, it was the right price, I think. It's just unfortunate that he showed up with, a winning hand.
Right. I was thinking, like call a chopper, I'm even mad at Perry. What the fuck?
See, JD thinks exactly how we think.
What the?
I'll pitch it to
No, just call it loose.
Yeah.
That was a very strange fold.
Yeah, that's a pretty slam dunk ship
Yeah.
when you're 10 big blinds. I mean, sure, you're playing, like, okay, if you get called off and he's got aces and then it's ICM suicide, but in most instances, when folded to in the small blind, you got king 10 of hearts.
That's being a
with
little
10
too
bigs.
tight, I think.
Yeah. I guess maybe he's thinking, like, just Jeff's about to be in the big blind with 5 big blinds and, like, you know, the pay jump is so
I
significant.
think it's like a 25K pay jump.
Like, why not at least wait 2 hands to see if you jump 25K? I guess I get it, but
the poker player in me would just I would still probably shove.
all the charts I think would say this is a slam dunk shove, but maybe ICM has something else to say.
So. Pair with top 2 pair, going to bet 400. IB going to call with the bottom pair. Moneymaker with a gutter ball, going to make the call as well. OFC with some backdoor equity, just going to make the fold.
Yeah, so it's like 20-ish.
Turns the 6 of diamonds. 2 pairs should be weighing the lead still. I mean, only losing the sets right now. Sets of 4, sets of 6s.
ICM chart says it's a fold or a shove. Because
King 10, I mean, it's King 10 suited.
it's like almost a premium when heads up, blind versus blind.
Moneymaker going to make the fold, and Perry's going to profit 1,600. Nice hand for him.
Ton of luck.
Be right back.
So many.
King high, king high. King queen.
Yeah. Same up. I come Perry and all the stories always bluffing. When I call you got chips, what's up?
No way.
No way.
Hey, that was a value bet with the flush that dropped and the straights that were out there. Just milking you, 1,500. Good value bet.
Man, you're straddled if you want it.
Yeah, I guess when you've been playing for days and days and you're facing a 20K pay jump and you see a shorty coming up in the big blind plus big blind ante.
Very thin.
Yeah, so he's got to pay a $6 million big blind and a $6 million big blind ante.
Yeah, he's right.
Might fold.
Use your diamond.
90% of hands? I don't know. To guarantee a $20,000 pay jump, especially if this is like meaningful money to you. As a mid flop trips the king 3 off.
You can go now. Is it on right now? Yeah. You want me to give you Chris's number? Yeah. Give me a second. I've got trips.
We have a bet of no.
Oh shit! Did I say that too loud?
There was a 9, but it's a spade, right? The 9, it's spade 9. Yeah.
So you have queens.
9 on the turn. Moneymaker's gonna bet with the Broadway draw.
Kicker.
You only have the 9 kicker. He's got the ace.
Yeah.
2 outs.
3 of diamonds on the end. King's full now for
I'll
Umid.
give you Chris's number. Hold on.
Yeah, 2 queens.
Moneymaker knows that it's not looking great.
He beat me in the pot.
I don't know.
I got an inadvertent spoiler by going to the restroom.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I'm not that deep stack.
I just know who's playing next. So.
Okay, you just say too rich to fold.
No way.
No way.
I need to pay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Too rich to fold. That's what I'm saying.
I need to pay.
That's funny.
Ask maybe if he's coming.
You know, right now if you fold,
He's asking for you.
You can just see it later on the stream. So if you're paying, you're
Tell
paying
him Sean to give his number. If you want, I can come
Queen
right
high.
now. And just go. And I'll see you there. Just call him.
That sucks to have big blind, and he had 9-3 off.
Queen high.
Wow, he was really tanking there for a second with Queen High.
And
I mean,
Umid told him.
to be fair, I mean, like, Umid's one of the few players that just have a complete airball in that spot.
Yep,
so.
yep.
Queen High could very well be good a lot of the time.
You really did have Queen High.
Usually don't show
Queen
that, but that one you can show. If you would have shot, I would have.
Really? Just threes?
Yes.
Absolutely. Isn't that right, Sean?
Pink 3?
I just had like a funny thought in my mind.
you were
It's
saying
like
here
how
at
many
Queen High.
screens we're surrounded by right now. Like I got my phone right here. You got your laptop, double panel.
And it's all
got our
day,
screen
too.
here. Yeah,
Like,
it's like
it's so depressing. Like, I roll over and check my phone and go to work on my laptop and my phone.
Harry, your memory's too
I am
good.
thankful that's one of the things for my work. I don't look at a screen for the
That
whole
is
day.
good, yeah.
It's like when I go home, it like actually feels like a reward.
Oh my God.
It's because at my old job, literally 8-9 hours a day, just staring at 2 monitors. Actually, I had 3 monitors. And then I go home, phone, or computer screen, or TV.
I'm like watching TV at lunch on my break. Go back to my screen for work. Come back. Come here and look at 1, 2, 3, 4 screens.
A little bit too aggressive, right?
Probably putting in the 3-bet the 1500 OFC
Was that his car?
and
Nice.
IB
Went to dinner the other
with
night?
Jack 9.
What's the dinner?
Yeah, we went to the place. He had the G-Wagon.
Oh yeah.
That's his?
Yeah, that's G-Wagon.
I gave you guys a G-Wagon, yeah.
Made from here? That's amazing.
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
No,
Yeah, restaurants and stuff.
No. Before that, he already had G-Wagon. Yeah, he at the beginning he built some like a real estate. Yeah, he do some business real estate. Yeah.
Must have done really well.
Yeah.
It's a very nice car.
But he buy for his girlfriend.
G-Wagons are pretty sweet.
He bought a
Pretty
G-Wagon
sweet.
for his
But not
girl.
for me.
Terrible.
You have
I had a practical car, but pretty cool.
Gotta hit the gym, Chris.
God, I love Moneymaker's accent.
Yeah.
It makes everything sound funnier to me. It just especially when he's like being sarcastic or
If you
joking.
get a girlfriend, you go buy her a G-Wagon?
Which is always no.
Sure.
Sure, see?
Why not?
See?
If she wants.
Everybody, like,
She'll want.
I went to school at SMU
G-Wagon,
from
you know,
MBA, and I
price
work with a lot of people in
compared to
Dallas.
price in China, it's so
And
cheap.
any rich person you
really?
ask,
Yeah.
it's like,
If you
oh,
want to buy
how'd you do
G-Wagon
this? Like,
in China,
real estate
it
or oil
charge
and
like
gas?
a-
And it almost is like an assumed thing. It's like, oh yeah, I just did real estate. Well, what do you mean you just did real
500K,
estate?
yep.
Well, like, well, I
US
bought
dollars,
such and
US
such
dollars.
properties in the
Can you
90s.
ship the
and
ones here over there? Make all
printed
that
money. It's like, god dang.
A lot of the ones I talked to
must be
today,
nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm
they
saying.
made all their
Yeah.
profit by buying all the cheap housing in
Because you
2008
need like a
Yeah.
or 2009, I guess.
Yeah.
License or something.
yeah, like
Yeah, if you have the
Left-hand drive or right-hand?
You gotta have the capital.
You have to have the money. You have to have
Nobody
not been
else
affected
does.
by the recession and had the money.
Same as
Right.
Like,
Right. It's
like
It's the other
two
way.
things.
I'm
that
trying to
none-
break
that
the
we don't
cycle. I'm
have,
trying
yeah.
to get into the, like,
Yeah.
it would be sweet to have a stockpile of cash to be able to. I know like crypto and real estate is at a discount right now. Or not real estate, commercial real estate is.
If you have
Certain
a
commercial
very
real estate.
high leader,
The guy at the
export,
I read an article somewhere
like,
though that the
yeah,
guy that predicted
yeah,
the
like,
2008
you
from
have
that scene of that movie, The Big
Yeah,
Short,
Big Short.
They will charge a-
Dr. Michael
like a
Burry
2%
or whatever.
200%
He says there's like
tax
another one
on your-
incoming.
on your
He
car.
just doesn't know
So
when. He
that's,
thinks there
that's
will be in
why
like the
the
next
price
10
is so
years.
high.
Yeah.
So it's just shorting obscure
Yeah.
industries
Yeah.
for being overvalued.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
33?
Yeah. Just for if you just get a
I mean, he's very good at
I
what he
think
does.
It seems like
maybe
it's not even
20% over the price in China.
like a secret. You just like
I
gotta
have
buy
one
real
pair.
estate and
That
investments
pair,
that are
just a pair here.
discount right now. But it's just a matter of finding the good investments. And I guess there's a bit of luck.
Wow, and IB just shipped it in there with the 10, and Queens are going to fold for
get you off
JD.
there,
Nice hand for him.
I don't like fooling queens.
10,000.
Dude, this guy IB is a
I wasn't
boss.
either until he full flashed me.
Did you just buy it for another 10K?
Yeah, he just
Well,
he pulled
either way,
10,000
I
out of his pocket, saying 10,000, like a boss. I am such a fan.
That's his dream, though. I want to be the Bill Kleins, the IBs.
Yeah, that's the only way to really make it in this game.
The
Is like
Bryans of the world.
where you can play high stakes and
Just chill.
play it as long as you
Yeah.
want to play it, not be
Also, right?
grinding like
7, 8.
freaking eating casino food and wasting away in your gym shorts.
Dude, Brian actually is our local Bill Klein. He totally
I
is,
did.
right?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
He's just he just
no
chills.
idea. Yeah, no idea what his net worth is, but I think he's a home builder and he's done pretty well.
I think he's
there.
in like construction or contracting or something like that. But
I'm saying, if it was like
I
a
mean,
big
if he's
price.
playing these stakes, he's got a decent bankroll and he's just
And he
chilling,
does
playing
not
with these
seem worried
guys.
about it.
Yeah, and like he can hold his own. Like he knows what he's doing. I've seen him pull some sick bluffs and 4 bets and 5
I
bets.
mean, he got 60th in the main.
Yeah. He
it's
knows what
like
he's
by
doing.
that point, you've waded through a lot of the soft field.
I mean, to be fair, that might be part of his advantage too. He just does not, give an F.
Yeah,
He just, like,
and that's I want to have that in life.
Do they have an alternate?
I'm trying my best, trying hard.
Probably.
I would love to just be super successful financially.
I definitely want to try to go to the World Series next year. Just seeing all these people.
Yeah, having had a taste of it this year, I'm absolutely saving up and going to go. Well, I have not had this conversation yet with my boss, but boss and better half. But it would be awesome to have, save up a little roll over time and go for 2 weeks or a month and just fire a ton of events and try to run deep. I mean, there's so much to do out there during this time. Like,
It's good age.
I mean, you can play your 1500s, or you can play your massive field $500 events, or even the like $250 dailies. First place is like paying $20,000 to $30,000. It's insane.
No, I'd want to. I've actually mentioned to Lauren a few times, and she's been pretty supportive about it, and like wanting to come along. And I'm like,
That's
are
awesome.
you sure? Like, I don't really know.
There's mid-stakes mixed going at all hours of the day. It's like super. I've found multiple 2040 mixed games that I played in. I mean,
dude, we should try to like get a group going.
Yeah, that would be super dope.
Because
Just
I
get
know
a freaking penthouse suite.
Yeah, Julian wants to go again because he didn't really even get to play any of the tournaments that he wanted to play.
Oh, that sucks.
He didn't feel like he was prepared enough. And,
Yeah. It's hard. It's when you sit down and start playing some of these guys, you realize like, oh, you can even though you feel like you're good at the game, you can definitely feel the difference versus somebody that does this for 80 hours a week all year long, playing only tournaments. Top pair with a jack for IB.
I joke, I guess. I'd be like, oh, I want to play like Deuce 7 triple draw and like some of the mixed games. But I think if I were to take it seriously, I would just stick with a no limit.
Yeah,
the big field.
Yeah, because you got some pretty good results there.
Yeah, I'd probably try to stick with like the 8, or I'd do like the 888 tournament, and then like the $500 tournament, the $400
I still don't understand how people get practice playing like
8 high.
No limit deuce. Where and who?
Yeah.
Like, how do you have the chops to
Every
play
World
no
Series.
Yeah, no limit deuce and buy in for $10,000
online?
Yeah, but where can you play no limit deuce online?
Poker Stars. They got all the mixed games.
I guess if you're international, yeah.
Snapped off from IB with his kings. Nice hand for him.
Yeah, because of the money you paid here for a G63.
Yeah.
You even can buy one G500 in China. That's crazy.
Okay.
See, have you driven one?
Later?
I can really drive.
I drive it. I drive it. Yeah. I mean,
For me, it's just a little top heavy.
Yeah, but I prefer the front generation is very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard
but
G-Wagon.
most of the people
but for this new generation, it's more softer. But I just prefer
butts
those car can drive
aggressive
more
game.
softer.
Yeah.
Comfortable, yeah.
I'd really like to go back out in July and play the 3K horse. I have a couple people that are interested in buying a lot of it. Because, I mean, I would never be able to play a $3,000 tournament, but I haven't broached that idea with the boss either, unless she's listening, which would be very surprising. It's my wife's birthday tomorrow, so after I get off here, I'm going to go put a pulled pork on the smoker.
Nice.
For tomorrow. That's her favorite.
You got do you have a Traeger?
I just got a off-brand pellet smoker
called
a Pit Boss.
Yeah, it does the same thing.
Yeah. I just made some ribs on it today to kind of get the first cook in, and it is awesome how it just like holds temperature, freaking gets the temperature super quickly. It's so much easier than charcoal.
Dude, ribs on just like any grill is just amazing. Like I did it the other week actually with Greg, and
oh, nice.
Yeah, I guess for the people that don't know, we have really good friends, but he came over and helped me make the sauce for it, and then I put it on the grill, and then we like had it wrapped in foil, cooked it for like 2 hours, and then just grilled it for another like 20 minutes, and oh my god.
What kind of grill do you have?
Oh, just like
a
really
gas
simple,
grill?
Yeah, simple gas grill.
Oh, nice.
I was just like, man, this is like a cheap girl, but this is like really good because
Oh,
like
yeah,
my parents
ribs.
have those.
Have you seen the?
What's that really
they're
good
making
brand?
a 911 Classic.
Grill.
Have you seen the new 911 they're making?
New 11? Porsche?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Weber.
the Classic.
Weber.
They're
Yeah,
only
my
making
mom has a
300
Weber
for the
grill,
United
like,
States.
or Weber or whatever.
It's Weber,
So,
I think.
You know, John does that.
That grill's
so I called
amazing.
John. I said, man, I like it.
Oh, the
It's
Uman leaf?
price is like $2.25.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not terrible for a one-off.
Did we just miss him getting
special.
stacked? Or like, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
He goes, we're asking 500 over sticker. I'm like, what? Just 300 in the world, in the country, like 1,200 in the world, 500 over sticker. Like, goodbye.
I'll take 2. Come on, Brian.
Yeah. Like, how can you ask 500 over sticker? Wah, wah, wah.
Holiday with ace deuce
gotta show me how to play
suited
that
open.
off
Got through that
queen.
by IB with 2
I
threes.
see that queen
Calls
crap
from
rag about
OFC.
every 5 hands right now. You got to show me how to play it. It's not playing it right.
The trick is that
I may read Perry's book.
me and Perry both showed you. The trick is you just gotta hit.
I will show the notes later.
You just gotta hit. You hit.
Oh, you just call until it hits? Is that what the secret is? Okay. I'll work on that.
Just gotta hit.
Let's see if he's still in. What do y'all think?
You can play any hand as long as you hit.
7, 9, 8. 8s and 7s for OFC. Holiday flops the nut low, and IB's got just an under pair.
Come on.
Nut
He's
nut
still
low,
in.
no qualifier.
Anybody bust yet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many were there before?
7.
He's down to 30 million.
Laddered though. Laddered.
I'd love to see his internal push-fold chart. He did ladder.
What's the price pool? You still got price pool?
But man, I think he's way hammered. Yeah, the next closest to him is 75 million.
Oh, so he's the
There's
shortest.
3, yeah, by far the shortest.
Okay.
Does Brass Monkey's mic have just like double the gain as everybody else? Why is his voice coming through so?
God, there are some $6 million blinds.
He just has a resonating voice. Just pierces through the microphone. I mean, he's a good voice for it too. So I mean, I love hearing him talk.
No, that's what I've said in the past. This is my guy. Like, I would love to be this guy. Seems like he's crushing at life.
Who's our alternate?
I don't know. Be the surprise.
King Queen for OFC. Don't see him folding this just yet. Number is 250. JD with the king, or excuse me, 6-5 clubs. Could consider putting a 3-bet, and he will, making it 800 to go. OFC just gonna lay it down. Nice hand there for JD.
You did not have a substitute?
No, they do. It just takes them a second.
We do have an alternate coming in, but I don't really want to spoil it. We'll let y'all
I think they had a couple.
figure it out right while you're watching. His name starts with a B.
A B, huh? I wonder, are they on dinner break?
There's no way. They wouldn't do a dinner break.
on stream.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're even doing a break, to be honest.
I know.
Freaking the heads up for the main event was like, for 1 year when like I think when John Sin won, they played heads up for like 6 hours.
Sky falling this week finally. Take a little break, I think. You know, I think it's giving me just enough hope. Hoping I'll buy some more, and then it's gonna.
They got
he's 50.
26 minutes left. Oh wait, never mind. It's on a delay, so they're
trying to sucker me in, Don.
This shows they're playing. I don't know when they're back.
What are we buying?
Buying everything. I don't know. VTI. VTI is.
Yeah, Vanguard.
Not smart enough for anything else, you know.
Not in the crypto streets.
Oh yeah, we got some of that too.
How's that going?
Oh, I mean, you know,
That's better than last week. Progress is slow, but we're in it for the long haul.
yeah, by that means we're buried, so we can't sell now.
That's right.
The bag holders.
Someone asked Warren Buffett how much.
I mean, it's not really a money loss if you don't make it real, right?
That's right. That's right.
Isn't that like the stock market ideology? It's like,
yeah, it's only a loss if you sell.
Yeah. I mean, just honestly, you should just buy more, balance out, average out your investment.
That's right.
Thank you.
Ridiculous.
All right, there he is, Brian.
Brian. Do we know
Action
him?
Jackson.
Yeah, he's played on our stream before, and he's been playing a lot more here lately. Actually, he was kind of that mysterious figure for a long time here at TCH, where he would only roll in if there was a 25, 50, or 5100 game running.
That's kind of.
And then now I've seen him play more 2.5 here. Maybe he's starting to realize like the 2.5 games here are pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd really only ever see him play when it was like a 5 or 6-handed 5100 game. But yeah, high stakes play around Dallas.
You must be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
He's a really nice guy too. I've had the pleasure of playing with him a few times when I did jump into 2.5 a few times,
That's
and
cool.
dealing to him too.
It's 100, right?
Yeah. He's like one of the few players when I like sit down at the table, and like there's a bunch of 2.5 grinders, and I'm like, well, good morning everyone, how's everyone doing? And like no one says anything, and then Brian's like, you know what, I'm great, Derek. How are you? I think it was the other week that he did that. He's like, thanks, man.
That Misreg grinder life is
No, he's
depressing.
a super nice guy. I like talking to him.
Huh?
You're a dork.
I'm a dork? Why?
I don't know.
I didn't see one like that before. You see it?
He's one of those people like keeps to himself. I feel like for most of the time, but then when he's actually talking, he's super friendly.
Oh, I'm freezing.
No one cares, Brian.
I know.
Sure.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to get some more action here.
25, 25, 50, 100. It's a pretty large poker game.
If not the largest in Dallas.
If not
What
the
do I
largest.
have tomorrow?
And it's only
Actually, I have to
Tuesday.
go in tomorrow. I'm excited about it.
You do?
Yeah. They got a whole day full of stuff.
I got nothing.
Yeah. So Abra Bluffy has like this whole job thing.
It's like all concocted.
Oh, I knew this one. I knew that.
His mom
Trivia
thinks he's
question.
I got to play with
person.
Greg Raymer when I was in
So sick.
Vegas.
The
It's pretty
Fossil
cool.
Man.
The Fossil Man.
One of those videos that I've seen the year that he won was just
There's so
him
many
like
games here like that. I
just
wish I did.
taking all this crap from the mouth, and then he just like gets him in hand.
No
I'm the
joke.
only guy who's like, I can only play through
That's
good games.
one of the
I'm
more
like, I can't go
satisfying
play again.
feelings is busting somebody.
Yeah,
who
yeah,
was
let the
absolutely
cards talk. You
cool.
don't need
Yeah.
to.
I think Kyle's in the list. It's a big reason why. Pump him off. What we doing,
Already
bro?
maxed out.
Everything good?
This guy is tanking for no reason. Aces versus Deuce 3 suited. He's just trying to make Just Jeff sweat it, even though Just Jeff is not sweating it with 2 aces.
This is when I'd start like deeply breathing.
Yeah, or calling the clock. You have 19 million at 488, and you have Deuce 3 suited. Like, make either decision.
No.
No, I have a family reunion in Nashville.
Oh, no, that's right. You were telling me about that.
Can I get one of your towels?
This is so stupid.
Chop that for me.
Why is he tanking right now?
I think it must be.
This guy was supposed to hook me up with some main event action and fell through.
To maybe continue to burn time off the blinds.
You already have a few horses.
You know, get blinds so
Probably
big.
got like pieces of like 6 people already.
The chat must be hating this right now.
We were just talking how much fun it would be if they had a place that you could just bet on your friends. You know what I mean?
Like, not by
How much did you
They're still talking about it.
Ringers, you know. How many did I instantly regret? Yeah. I mean, some of them I knew were bad instantly.
And he calls. Okay, I'm not commentating that. Just Jeff's all in for his live aces versus
I
deuce
got
3.
5% of crypto Nate, and he told me, "Hey, I don't think I'm doing very good." I'm like, "I don't care." I said, "You're already rich enough. If you happen to fucking bink, I want a piece too. You know, like I don't get left behind." I'm like,
Good thing about Nate.
I think Just Jeff is happy to get it in aces versus deuce 3, even though like it sucks. Sometimes when the deuce 3 sucks out, you even got diamonds blocked. Pretty good flop.
Guy's pretty aggressive, so in case he runs it out, like, he's not scared. No.
This is when I would just throw up.
My biggest concern is that it's like we're a week long. And
Ace
after,
King
like, 3
versus
days,
Ace
I feel
King
like,
here. Brass Monkey.
Facing a 3-bet from Hallie.
That's the biggest concern. But anyway, yeah.
Jake Paul.
Gonna put in the 4 bets, the 4-piece, 2 Ace King suited hands, battling it out against each other.
I don't know. Oh, guys.
Yep. All possible. All possible.
Dude, I would be so
I bought
pissed.
2 pieces of like buddies I know.
I usually play
Bigger
Wednesday when he
Not
drives.
big, that's bigger pieces.
I usually do.
So stoked to look down at 2 aces when you have a short
Yeah,
stack
nobody's scared. Nobody's scared of
for like.
But I like it.
Jack 3-3 flop here. Both of them with backdoor flush draws. Ace King.
I want to buy for the main event.
What's up, Aaron?
I want to buy. I bought some for the PLO, Tinker PLO, the PLO player. And then I want to sweat for this $1 million mystery bounty. You know this one?
Yeah. Yeah. How much is it buying?
1,000. But it's re-entry, right?
How much of the prize pool is the $1 million bounty?
So the bounties I think were guaranteed to be like 3 million. Like, and then like I think I don't know what the guarantee if there's a guarantee on it. But, like,
it's mainly 50-50.
Yeah.
So Brass Monkey gets a fold out of Hallie with Ace King of Hearts.
Of the total
$7,000 pot.
Profiting 3K off of
Nice.
supposedly chop, so that's awesome.
This is nice for like 20.
It's yours. Black is yours. Green is mine. Makes sense.
It's
Friday with 6
pink
million
or
just gotta
blue or
rip it.
pink in mine too. Okay.
Yeah.
Green or red yours.
What were you saying, Brian?
This one, this one, this one.
Or action?
Bet on people.
Yeah,
Like I don't want to sell my action, but it'd be fun. Like to see, like my friends and family are all asking, "Hey, can I buy 500 bucks?" I don't want to sell it, but it'd be fun if they could go on a website and just do it.
Somebody would need to bet against you then.
Or same action, yeah.
If you need somebody.
To do the opposite, yeah.
Ryan has
Free money.
Yes.
It is free money.
Yeah, I told him he wants.
That's the other reason I don't have to worry about having, you know, if I get knocked out, just feeling everybody bad. I don't want that feeling. So if I screw up, I screw up.
That's why I told the people that I bought pieces of. I was like, let me prepay. That way, if you like get busted, you don't have to come collect. Because that's the worst part. Is like you bust and you have to like go collect. Like, ugh.
I'm not doing that. Yeah.
Feel bad then.
Really? People do that?
Those
collect on the back end?
Yeah, they'll collect on the.
I wasn't gonna do that.
I feel like if you're buying
One buddy's like, no,
pieces, like they want the money now, so they can go buy the.
Right. It's not a credit. It's
Like
not a
yeah,
credit
it's like a weird. That's a weird way to
Would
do
you have
it.
ace
Yeah.
king?
I guess if it's like,
I had 10-4 offsuit.
I don't know. I guess if you're.
Yeah. Is that what you had?
Like the whole thing of when you're selling action is like you're getting the buy at a reduced rate.
Right.
Or you're getting the buy-in for a reduced rate. So like, don't you want the buy-in for a reduced rate now?
Right.
Bunch of one kids.
Yeah. If I had the cash for this,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd have 100% of
A
myself.
lot of one kids.
I wouldn't say shit.
You gonna go to Vegas and play? fun.
This is my Vegas.
Yeah, this is my
I just want to sweat into the pool, you know? You don't even earn the bounties until you get to day 2, right?
My home games are pretty Vegas-y.
Do that work?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm good here.
Yeah. Yeah. You make the money.
I mean,
before the
unless I
bounties
go
kick
there
in.
for partying and
Yeah.
you know, just play regular casino games, have fun.
And it's fun too.
Where's the seat at? Over here or over here?
I think I'm not sure. I think it's on that side, yeah.
I think it's both. You gotta go, just in case.
One on each.
Yeah, I want to say somebody was telling me like, so it's like $1,000 buy-in. I think 400 of it goes towards the bounty, and then 500 something goes towards the prize pool, and then there's some fees, right? So like, but I think, yeah, almost. Yeah, I think it's like 50, 50, 60, 40 or something like this, you know, going into the bounty pool. But,
No one has either anything.
Probably also like 100 rake or something. So it's
probably.
8 for
Probably
the
100. Yeah, it's about 50, 50 plus 100, or you know, almost.
Brass monkey with an 8. An overbet pot trying to get some value. Alas, finds none.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get any of that one. Trying.
Don't do it, man.
Huh?
Work hard for these chips.
Are you gonna play this one?
What?
The $1 million mystery bounty.
Is that the one up there? In
It's at the main.
Okay.
It's at the WCB. It's like the same time as the main. Like it starts like the day before. So you might not be going too early. Yeah.
Well, unless it's a one-day Thursday tournament, because that's Thursday's the day I have off.
Well, so it's like mixed in with the day 1 to the
Getting
main.
a
So
little
you have to kind
beyond
of
the realm.
Okay.
You could like play it, and if you made day 2, like play the main next day or something, and then like there's I think
tank.
Oh,
there's-
the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
dude.
should play it,
I
it's
think
fun. So it's
they
like
might
1K,
collectively be
and
trying
if you boss
to.
someone,
on
you
day
get
2.
like a,
Well,
you
he's a
get a
short
ticket.
stack, so it doesn't behoove
if
him
you-
to, unless he's trying to
when is the bounty payout?
increase
So-
the blinds
so-
for when Just Jeff.
I think it's anytime you bust out, right? Like once the.
Once you
I
make the
actually
money,
did that in one of the deep runs I did here.
Once you make the money, so it's
I
a
straight
bounty
up called
tournament.
tank on
You
someone,
don't
or
earn bounties
not
until you
tank,
make the money.
clock on
Okay.
someone
But
when
once you
they
make the
like
money,
were
the
they just
bounty
kept
you
looking
go,
back
it's
at
a
the
wrap. You
clock
don't know
and
what
like
the
it was
bounty
about to hit
The maximum bounty
like
is guaranteed to
their
be
small
1
or they were like on the
million.
blinds or something. They're just trying to get the blinds to go up. And I was like,
Yeah,
I know what you're doing. Yeah, like,
The average bounty will probably be like the smallest bounty will probably be like 800.
So when it was immediate,
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
Queen of clubs on turn, pretty spicy. Turn card here, gonna give Perry a flush
So we get a
draw.
bunch of thousands, a couple bigger ones, 25.
So it doesn't matter if you win the tournament or not. It's about the bounty.
You're only like 10.
Yeah, I mean, first place will probably be something like maybe $1 million, $1.5 million, but there will also be a bounty that's worth the money. So yeah, so like there'll be somebody who finishes like
catch the million and everybody hates
200, but makes $1 million bounty. You know?
That's fun.
But yeah, so yeah,
That's kind of fun.
it's kind of fun, you know.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying is I kind of wish I had more time. We're going to Mexico from Friday
For 4th of July.
to Tuesday,
Okay.
and then I'm flying straight from Mexico to Vegas,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, you might miss it. Then I have to look. Yeah, I don't think. I think if you get the 5th, it's slightly too late. I think it starts on the 3rd.
Oh
so
my
I think
gosh,
you can play
I'm
like
missing
day
my
1 of that, like
gambles.
3rd and 4th,
okay,
and then you can play day 1 of the main, like 5th or 6th.
that'd be fun.
You know, and like you can kind of stagger it
Yeah.
in, but. It's only $1,000. Like, you know, you can probably fire a couple shots at it, try
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
some money, you know.
Only $1,000. These guys are so sick.
But just having
No
a chance.
stratum?
Locking it up.
Oh, locked up, locked to win up. He's done.
No. You have to double me once, then I'm happy.
I tried.
That would be such an amazing
shot.
feeling to win that mystery bounty. Just like
Yeah.
peel
Yeah, you're
that
like,
$1
oh,
million
dang, I didn't cash, but oh, look at this.
or like it to win the
You're alive.
250,000. Just peeling like, oh,
You were dead.
They had oversized checks too.
Yeah,
I think I remember
it's
seeing. I think I was on Danny Marks' Instagram. I saw him take a picture of
playing that back.
someone literally had the giant check sitting behind their seat.
Up where? Oh, the
Let me
buy.
see if I can find it.
Actually, like we were on the same flight.
Oh, really?
Coincidentally, coming back whenever I came back here, like well, not back, but here, like a month ago or whatever, 2 months ago.
That's funny. You live there
so
too?
ridiculous.
No, my brother lives over there. I was visiting for a couple weeks.
Just on the
It's like,
chair.
I'm keeping this.
I'm sure his wife
always-
loves that.
He's always dropping that in the fact that his brother lives in the Bay, works at Facebook, you know. Humble bragging.
It's like, how do you think you can afford to lose this much?
Yeah.
Oh, Danny Cash?
It was last year.
Oh,
This is my monthly
nice.
allowance right here.
Last WCB season.
trust. The trust has monthly distributions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mine too. Holiday. Why you're so serious?
Why so serious? Best Batman movie.
Yeah.
Jack 7-4, top pair for Holiday. She's been playing pretty solid and running pretty solid, like hitting a lot of her hands, and has not been in that many tricky spots.
I mean, just nice, solid poker. I mean, good fundamental poker. Not getting any spots that make this life hard.
Yeah, I know.
Flop top pair and call.
That's right. Second pair for OFC for $300.
Okay, I'm gonna select
I don't think he's going anywhere.
Your awesomeness intimidates them.
It's his stature.
The beard.
3 ways to a turn card here. 10.
You come in. You ought to come in like one day with a cornrow it.
Might be a slightly concerning card for Holiday. Now losing the
Cornrow
hands
your
like
beard,
Jack
yeah,
10.
That'd be kind of fun.
I gotta let it go for a little longer if I'm gonna do that.
It's never happened, and I can't even grow half a beard.
If I ever shave it, I'm gonna do something first, for sure.
Oh yeah. There's a, it's kind of fun. I did this. There's a website you can go and be an extra on different on all kinds of stuff. But they always
Now,
looking for
top
guys
2
with
pair
beards these
for
period
Holiday.
things they're doing now.
Good spot here to go
'Cause
for a
they film
value
all
bet.
around here. And they would
And
jump
now
all
JD
over.
Rivers 2 pair
totally
as
do it.
well.
The way
So
poker's going, I might need a.
kind of a tough spot. I mean,
So,
I need to hit
it's
that up.
beating hands
Yeah,
like
I
Jack
was
10,
in,
Jack 7.
1883.
You were?
Yeah. As an extra, you can't tell
But,
it's me.
you know, losing
but
the Queen
I was
10,
in it.
Queen Jack.
But my brother-in-law,
Brian
my
just said he's in
father-in-law,
the
and
Yellowstone
my best
prequel,
friend, they were all in it
1883.
too. And
And
two
JD will
of
make the
them
call,
got to
and
speak.
Holiday
Nice.
gonna
And they
get
made
a nice little profit there.
$4,000 each for the day.
Just for an extra for a day?
Because they got to speak. They said something. One guy says like, "I'm selling elixir." So anyway,
I actually don't know what 1883 I'm not familiar.
it's Yellowstone's prequel.
Oh, okay.
Your turn. Your turn.
So I'm a dead body in a field on one, and I'm in a picket line on the other one that you can't see either.
Where did they film it? In Dallas?
Fort Worth, west of Fort Worth, out on a ranch out in the middle of nowhere.
Is that where they filmed Yellowstone too?
No, that was filmed somewhere. I don't know, probably Montana, but. So I can say I'm in a scene with Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Trying to go the other way though, right?
Nope. Can't hold those fast enough.
I think in the big blind that's a call.
I think I saw when I watched. I saw you. It's like laying in the field, just dead and bloody.
I haven't even watched
Sometimes
the whole
it's your
thing. I tried to
tournament.
find myself in.
You can wake up with ace queen,
Well, you
just
know what you
Jeffin,
can buy?
all in, queen 10 suited,
And I
via
was
ace
kinda
queen.
happy that paid me like $400 for a day of hell, and I was like, I'm not giving him $20. I'll wait.
Oh, for the subscription to Paramount Plus or whatever.
Yeah, we were. It was like 95 and
You can
humid,
get lucky,
and I
104
was
million
wearing
chip
a
pot.
three-piece wool suit.
King 7, 6.
From
7
like,
for Holiday,
yeah,
6
from
for
like 8
Brian.
a.m. to about 1:30. And at noon, they figured out
not the start,
you all
just
get
Jeff
up to
needed
move. You
these
get to move
clubs
like
or a
every
10
hour.
or a jack.
You got up to move. There's 600 of us. I mean, there's a lot. Two of the guys just
versus the chip
go
leader of
past
the entire
full out.
tournament.
And they had
Sometimes when
influence
you're
those
running
two
hot,
guys
you're
off
running
for heat
hot.
stroke.
Becomes a
Then we
king
got
of
one.
diamonds, so he's dead to a 10.
Oh, holy cow.
That was an MC. Then we got all the water you ever want, and I'm sure
2
if you
pair
look real
now
close,
for
there's probably
Holiday.
some water bottles in
Just
those.
hitting all the 2 pairs tonight.
Good. I mean, I don't know how you.
So how long are you staying for? Another 2 weeks?
That was fun.
3 weeks?
I mean, it's a good experience. The first part, that part was terrible, but
Deuce
then like
in the
the
end,
pickup
just
line, I
Jeff
got a fake gun that
eliminated.
caps, and they had cannons going off and the horses
And
riding around.
sixth
you.
place.
That was cool. I like kind of felt like it, like I was on a picket line. And here they come over
$400
the top
into
and a whole
86,000.
wave of
Pretty good
blue
return, I'd
and
say.
neon, and part I thought was, like the
Obviously, they have to
reenactment
throw
part
some
was
Seems like a cool
super
dude.
cool.
Just Jeff.
Flashbacks and
playing
stuff.
together.
Yeah.
So we can see Aaron in
And
the.
well, this one's all in. Yeah, I guess it was flashback. But yeah, the cannons go off. Those are really loud.
I'll try and play next Tuesday, maybe one day on the weekend.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
You got to run hot in tournaments all the way to the end to win.
Oh, we'll see.
All right, done watching this.
Pretty spontaneous but when I see like a cheap flight or something, or see a nice Airbnb, maybe we would do spontaneous for vacation.
Yeah.
Maybe I stay like 2 months more.
But he would fit in. They'd want him like.
Holiday in the
on
cutoff
camera,
with the ace
you know what I
deuce.
mean?
Just gonna let
Get
go.
that-
IB,
they went through the
ace
line,
3.
Pick people up who are close. or,
All
like,
the aces out,
close
looks like.
16 and
Ace
stuff,
deuce,
and
ace
they
3,
just
ace 8.
Pick anybody
Moneymaker
kinda
gonna
like,
put up the
yeah,
raise.
he's younger, and they got the big, whole look. They would take him and pull him right up front. Like there's in that scene with
All right,
Tom
back to
Hanks,
the poker
there's
that
like
matters.
6 or 8 guys that are really
Yeah,
visible,
right?
and that's exactly what they did. Which is
Yeah, big
kinda-
GG's to Just Jeff.
Actually, they would put Brian right up
6
front.
score,
They
6
put Brian
run.
right up front.
It's really hard to win a poker
So you get
tournament,
that, Civil
especially
War soldier look.
filtering through 13,000 runners.
It's back to that 1883 thing I did. You would have been.
He was talking about the extras. They had
Such a
they
sick,
went
like,
and handpicked the guys who
page
really
up.
look good.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm so happy with the 80K,
Yeah, it's
but
fun.
But 5th place makes 120 or something.
no, but like I'm just thinking about first, just like 320K, just
Yeah.
4x.
All I have to do
but
is beat out 5 other people.
Four more
I
people,
beat
yeah.
out 12,000, 13,000.
I can
Just
read a
gotta-
couple
but
lines of a script.
it's impossible to look at it that way because it's just
That
like
sounds better than sitting at a
when you
desk.
get short and your opponent wakes up with a dominant hand. It's like, what are you gonna do? You gotta shove queen 10 there. No one in their right mind is folding queen 10 suited when folded to in the cutoff or wherever he shoved it from.
he shoved pretty early, but I mean,
Oh,
he was
did he?
really
I
short,
thought
yeah.
he was cut off for.
He was in the plus 1.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's a little.
It's dicey,
But maybe it's like he's thinking he's about to hit the big blind and big blind ante.
yeah, he's also
and
the shortest stack. So
And he's going to be in with any 2 anyway. It's like, well, I've got a little bit of equity, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Shoving with queen 10 suited.
I mean, I think in his spot, he gets folds from like hands like 6s or less, and then only gets called by 7s or better. And
I thought for
ace
sure
king
the
ace queen.
squeeze was on its way.
Lots of hands. I mean, the guy next to him folded king jack twice to him. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
So now you've got a pocket full of $86,000 and you're in the middle of Las Vegas. What do you do? Run it up in stakes.
Brass monkey with top, or not top pair. Excuse me. Hallie with the pocket 9s. Just gonna let it go, it looks like. No action for the brass monkey.
We need to play a huge pot. How is only 10 minutes past? It feels like it was 9, 10, 45 minutes ago. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Perry now. Top pair of aces.
Looks pretty cool.
All the other watches spend a shit ton of implement on this.
Yeah. I've never had a $2,000 watch.
I actually collect pool keys. I like to collect pool, pool, so I collect the high end keys. That's what I really collect.
I got a Garmin for running. Garmin, like a running.
Oh yeah.
Running watch. Yeah. And when I first got it, I'm wearing it at the poker table.
Perry betting for value here.
On it.
Well, I get a call from Brass Monkey. Max value for Perry.
And the guy that I was playing was over there, like the guy next to me, like.
Looked at it wrong. I saw there's a flush
cracking
draw
up.
for me.
I'm like over.
After I bet, I said, oh no.
That could be a joke.
Good hand.
Yeah.
I didn't think you had an ace.
Yeah, he would have been like, thanks to Garmin, I call.
Take a look at cumulative winnings here. Perry actually the big winner now. Holiday the second biggest winner. The newcomers just crushing it
That's right.
tonight.
Perry's only in the game for like $5,000, I think.
Yep.
You know, when I bet on the river, I just
YG
Like,
not
man,
kidding.
It's either a bluff or he's
Crushing
got
the game.
nuts because King Jack got there, Ace Jack, all kinds of good hands. I figured you Ace King. I was like, what the?
For those of all there that are, you know, just now joining us, I got some exciting news to announce at the end of the stream, so be sure to stick around till the end of the stream. It's in regards to tomorrow's live stream, so
flush draw, I would
some
not
raffle
floating the hand.
Yeah.
prizes
Well,
involved.
shoot, let me help. I'll tell you next time what it is.
Don't want to give it up to us. Kind of want to tease a little bit, but stick around if y'all want to hear about it.
He had a flush draw, 4 flush, and it was not.
Yeah, I looked on the wrong card. The spade and clubs.
Misread the board?
Yeah.
Let's play a big one. 2 threes for IB. Raising it to 300. Raise and take.
Didn't make it. It just didn't make it.
Ace 8.
Ace 8?
Ace 8 clubs.
What did Brian have? He folded?
Jack. Pair of jack here, obviously.
Yeah.
Should have squeezed. Got it through.
You would not.
Got the $100 straddle on.
No, I would have backed.
What?
I had 9s.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. I was like, oh, this will be kind of fun. A little sneaky sneak. And then baby goes for it. Okay. Show up with a hammer.
He was raising 9s up on the little 4
Yeah, I know.
I was like, oh. That's all you're thinking. I was like, all right, you need to have one. Do this. See what happens. Put him to the test.
See you on the river, kid.
IB flopping the best hand here.
Meddy's over there doubling up on him. He had to. He was just stupid lucky because he seen him jump.
When Meddy wins a hand, he's always like
Very excited.
happy. Very excited with the hand, always.
Oh, if Sanders just 2 overs here, some backdoor wheel possibilities. Gonna make the call.
Maddie
That was my seat too.
against me with flush draw.
Well, you'd have had to
10
get it in
times,
really bad and then
10
suck out.
beats.
Holiday with a pair of deuces and a gutter ball.
This feels like 5 deuce is a high
And I always
possibility
have
of.
a like a stack.
I guess it's a chop
pair,
if a 3 comes.
straight on the river, and I get a pay.
Kind of like 5 deuce here.
What he got there?
Yeah, he got a flush. At least 10 times. And he beats me 5 hands kings.
It's
I have 5 hands kings, all loose commands.
I think taking all.
625. IB just with a
Yeah, I
stack
really
of
like that.
1Ks, like a boss.
I mean, why use anything else, right? I
That's
mean,
right. It's like these are going in the middle.
One card off.
you just need like 1 stack of black chips, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Everything else, you're going to be betting $1,000 on the turn river.
We are losing it. That's like,
I think I'm down
People out of their comfort zone.
about 3, but
All day
a little
drawing.
bit of a roller coaster.
Pretty thin to a deuce or a 3 to a chop. 5 would be a disaster.
Doubling her up.
oh.
10 of diamonds.
I don't remember the hands, but
I
yeah.
really thought she might have queen jack.
Oh, yeah. You set. Yeah.
But the double, if it wasn't the
And
double
IB
flush draw,
gonna, I guess he
Yeah, but also
thinks
double flush draw.
maybe he's,
Put it in.
Turning his hand into a bluff for
yeah,
sure.
I just can't imagine he's trying to get a
Remember one time I hit the
Ryan
double
call
flush,
from
but this other
threes
board
or,
hit a full house. And
his
I'm like,
queen.
you're just destined to lose.
Holiday think
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
hero calling.
Hey, just to
It would
let
be
you know,
sick as
Jim
if she put it in a
played
raise,
it
obviously,
just as
because we
bad.
could
You're
see
not
cards.
jammed on
but-
Jim. It's exactly the same hand.
Yeah, the problem with Holiday's hand is that she
Pocket
loses to a
queen.
good portion
The
of his
last time I had,
bluffing range.
Like
Right? I
pocket
mean, like
and it was a queen turn. This time I had probably queen. and it
5s,
was a 9
6s,
turn.
7s,
So
or not 6s,
he
7s,
had
8s,
Ace 4,
9s.
spades, and you had club, or vice versa.
any kind of spade, brick spade
But
draw
Jim
that
was
river to
super
10.
Beats
stacked
ace
too. Jim
3,
called off
it's
17
just like
Yeah,
not
ace
a ton.
3, yeah.
on the river.
I think it's a good fold there from
Too.
Holiday.
It wasn't even a fight.
You get no flush. What are you going to do?
And you had the best hand.
Nice hand, Don.
I imagine she said the same thing,
Nice
and
hand.
he's like, "What were you tanking with?" A deuce?
No,
Literally a deuce.
You're just 100, right?
Yeah. Ooh, talking. Tell me that, Coke.
Have ice cream tea? playing is good. Thank you.
Lauren, can I have a Diet Coke?
Huh? You did it? Yeah.
Thank you, man.
You get 2.5?
I want Coke Zero and one bottle of water.
346.
Thank you.
Soda's popping off.
Shout out to these servers, waitresses.
Just constantly on their feet.
Golly,
8 hours.
I mean,
8-hour shifts.
You know, they probably
I don't know why,
do pretty
but
well,
it
but
was
that's
right here.
you're tired at the end of the day. I don't
Yeah,
care who you are.
it's
Even if you're in
I think
great
maybe
shape,
because I was
like,
outside
be on
all
your
day,
feet
so
that long.
the difference is
It's
Serving
physically,
poker
mentally
players.
taxing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to talk to a lot of people. You have to remember their orders.
Right.
I mean, just like any standard waiting server
it's
job.
just
So
take
Although
money, make
poker players are a rare breed
Yeah.
as well. It's a little bit of nuance to serving poker players. Sally looks down at Ace King of Hearts on the button.
Of course, you re-raise? Oh, I have to. There's no way. I mean, I think about it. Depends on how much you raise.
Look at all these hands. Perry's got 10s. Brass Monkey's got Ace Queen. IB's got Jack 10 suited. Moneymaker with 2 3s, and Hallie's got Ace King of Hearts. Let's freaking go. Brass Monkey 3-bets to 1,200. IB does not want to fold Jack 10 suited, but facing
crazy.
a bet 3-bet. Bet call 3-bet. Yeah, I don't.
Uh-oh.
I think this is a crying. I mean, I know this is a crying fold. I think.
It sucks. Yeah. But
Because you have so many players to act behind you, you cannot call a 4-bet.
I mean, best case, you call, and then you're hoping that Holly is just raising with a hand that he's just raising position on the button, you know? It's kind of hard to expect him to wake up such a premium, like Ace-King suited.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate. You're just hoping to call here, and then hope that Holly just calls behind. Holly. Okay, makes the... Oh. Makes the discipline fold. That sucks. I mean, I love that hand too.
Yeah, it's a
Jack
great
10
hand.
suited.
Just definitely diminishes the value facing action before you and the premise of the people behind you. There's a good chance that's not the last bet you got to call.
Oh wow, slow playing is Ace King.
Nice. Perry now with 2 10s in the middle, having quite a night for himself.
Uncomfortable spot, but
Up
he is
about
up.
9,000.
Yeah, he is up piles. I'm calling here.
Yeah, I think I'm calling here too.
Try to hit a set. Stack your opponents.
Hit a set. You're having a great night.
It sucks, but oh wow.
I think
what a fold.
I think that's probably
Position. Yeah.
the correct thing to do, but given the situation, it's hard to fold that hand. Watch it come 10. Ace, King, Jack. Top 2 for Hallie. Top pair straight draw for Brass Monkey. I mean, top pair nut. No second pair kicker. However you say that.
Yeah, no reason to always, especially against a capable opponent like Brass Monkey. And he could be on the, like the snugger side if his 3-bet range is a lot smaller.
You have position.
Yeah, and position. So flopping a monster here. So you're hoping he has like Ace Jack or Ace Queen here.
Given the action and given the hand that you have yourself, he probably thinks his hand is leaning more towards Ace Queen or 2 queens. 4 diamonds on the turn.
And Brass Monkey here with just 1 pair. I imagine
only has 1 live out too.
Yeah. Imagine he could, either mix in a check or bet here.
Keep betting, thinking that maybe Hallie can have King Queen some of the time. Jack 10.
Ace 10 maybe. Yeah. Ace 10 suited.
This is. I think I'm shutting down a bit on this turn, just trying to check call. I'm not folding, but I don't feel like betting accomplishes a ton. And now, aces and queens for Brass Monkey. Hallie's only got 7K behind. He's not folding for anything.
Now you're hoping you just got lucky against Ace Jack.
Yeah, you rarely have a 10 here. Perry would have drilled the nuts on the end if he somehow made it to the river.
Somehow gonna get saved by this.
Don't you dare. Because now the hands that he most likely has, 2 queens, gets there.
Pocket kings or pocket jacks. He still
Yeah, any
loses it.
hand that's 3-betting, or a lot of hands that are 3-betting pre. Pocket 10s got there on the end.
Pocket tens.
But how do you fold getting
pocket kings, pocket queens, pocket jack? Oh my God, that's so
This
sick.
is such a sick position now.
Yeah.
I thought it was a slam dunk call, but now that I'm
a lot of the bluffs on the river, on the flop and turn, now
there.
now river to set.
he has to have like exactly
ace
queen or ace jack.
Turning his annual bluff. I mean, how many tens?
Hallie's made a couple large folds tonight. This sucks for him.
He's folded the winner once. Does he want to do it again? But obviously, we can see the hole cards. Not a clear-cut spot at all.
You don't blame him for folding. This is why I'm not. Yeah.
I think Brass Monkey's a smart enough player to know that he's turning his hand into a bluff here.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to check fold to a jam, or I don't think he is folding to a jam.
This is so gross. You're losing to a set. If they just decide to turn a set into a bluff, it's like this is such a thin bluff catch. Like
right. He's got to be
chopping with ace king.
I think he's going through the same thing. It's like, okay, pocket jacks, pocket kings, pocket aces, pocket tens, pocket queens, all with 3-bet pre. Now, granted, if it was another player, he could put him on a wider range, but it's Brass Monkey who so far hasn't 3-bet very wide.
He doesn't get out of line all too
But it's also
often.
like if you're Hallie, it's like, dude, you really just river a set on me, bro? I have top 2.
I mean, queen 10 flop straight is also well within queen 10 suited. It's like nuts or nothing.
He might, the longer he thinks about this, maybe he can talk himself into being like king queen suited with 3-bet pre.
Oh, this is actually kind of stressing me out.
Hey, 45 seconds.
No, hey, Hallie, take your time, buddy. This is a 6 spot.
Yeah, this is a $21,000 pot if you call.
Oh my gosh. And this is what I'm talking about, Brass Monkey. Like, he's like comfortable, just
not worried about it.
He might actually just completely put out ace king out of Hallie's range here, because he did 4-bet pre.
I'd like to see a call just to see Hallie be right on one of these.
Yeah. I mean, if the problem is if he feels like he can have any ace king, ace queen, ace jacks here, I think he just unfortunately has to call. Just
yeah. I wonder what the correct, I mean, results, I would know results-wise what the correct thing is, but with an unknown opponent in this situation, I wonder what GTO says is the right thing to do.
I have no idea. I mean,
me either. I mean, this is
it's kind of the danger of not 4-betting pre-flop. Oh no.
I mean, I'm not rooting for one
Yeah,
player or the
no,
other.
it's
It's just like you feel for the guy.
Yeah, he keeps getting put in tough spots.
He's gonna watch the stream back and be pretty
I mean,
annoyed.
I gotta give your opponent queen 10 suited here, right? Queen 10 of clubs, queen 10 of diamonds, queen 10 of hearts. Oh my gosh.
Hallie always being shoved on.
Hallie is always getting shoved on. $15,000 pot. The Brass Monkey. That hurts.
What a move there by Brass Monkey.
The correct move. Got it done. Aces and queens.
Yeah.
Everybody thought Brian had a set, but he used that to his advantage.
No way.
That's I actually, the more I'm thinking about it, I think Brass Monkey did think he turned his hand into a bluff there. Because he had a queen in his hand. There was a queen on the board. I mean, so he'd rip like the queen 10s, right? But having that.
Yeah, he's queen? Yeah. Queen jack. He's queen. No.
No way.
Pocket jack.
It's just like,
he's 10.
what hand do you have that I beat?
I mean, 6-7 off.
I'm not gonna lie. No one's running to their phone.
6-7 offsuit.
Did you have me beat? No idea. I don't know what you have.
Ace queen.
You have jacks? No, I don't have jacks.
What you need to
Jack's
tell him
never folding.
What you need to tell him is you have pocket 7s and really put them on tilt.
I should have just showed it. That's been better.
Ace king?
You can just tell us honestly.
I did. Ace queen.
Oh, ace queen.
You guys are just fishing. Only I know the truth.
Ooh, Brass Monkey does not know how lucky he just got.
If he had ace deuce off, 7-6.
Did you have king jack?
I feel like he knew he was bluffing.
Ace king.
What do you think?
Well, yeah, 4-liner to a straight.
Turn his ace queen into a bluff? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess, although,
Rip
you
the
know,
queen
Hallie
10.
underrepping his hand
Gave me just the best card to bluff with.
maybe he thought he was trying to get the max out of a single pair. I don't know.
Or a weaker 2 pair.
Yeah.
I should have learned JD shove pre-flop.
But again, like the dangers of not 4-betting pre, it kind of helps. I think if you 4-bet there, then a lot of queen 10s folds. You can kind of remove that out of their range, and then honestly, it's still a tough spot even if he did 4-bet, right? Because then he can have the jack, Brass Monkey can have the pocket jacks, pocket kings, the pocket queens, aces.
Ace-10 suited, maybe.
Yeah. So I mean, either way, I mean, it might have been just. Stacks just might have gotten in quicker if it was 4-bet pot, but
it's wild. Yeah, those spots are so uncomfortable.
I might 3-bet or just call it open, and I use 3-bet. I don't want like a 2 action first.
Yeah, what's so sick is that Perry's just sitting there knowing they have 2 10s. He's like,
well,
what queen 10s does he have?
Right. Pretty sure he doesn't have a straight.
Yeah, that's not your flop.
Ace king jack.
Yeah.
Very comfortable. Wow. And the river.
Brian here is very,
yeah, had to page you.
You know, definitely takes his time in these spots, but
I probably not call your 3-bet.
Makes good decisions.
Maybe I will 4-bet, like a call and a 4-bet.
Yeah.
Against the range.
Yeah.
2 clubs. Complete brick. Kings and 10s with the best kicker here. Does JD want to turn his hand into a bluff? He's arrived on the river queen high. No, he's going to check back, and Brian going to show him the goods. And JD's going to, you know, kind of pat himself on the back and be like, good thing I didn't bluff because he wasn't folding.
$2,800 pot.
Yeah, Brian's a very solid player.
You had any 10 in your hand, I need your autograph.
No, I told you the truth.
Next Tuesday, I'll take it.
Oh my God, Hallie's just sitting there.
Oh, was it correct? I'm sorry.
But I also, like,
I don't blame him for the fold, though.
Any thinking player is not, you know, I'm an idiot.
All the bluffs got there.
Yeah, I get to talk back everything I say. But, like, initially I was like, oh, this is a snap because of the stack size. But
Guys, we got 20 minutes.
if you think about it for any amount of time, it's like, okay, what is willing to jam here on the end?
It's one of those spots where the more you think about it, you just start thinking about more and more hands that got there.
And now you're just thinking like, well, I beat exactly King Jack and Ace Queen.
And Hallie seems like a player that that thinks about how he would play a specific hand, and that spot is like, okay, the hands I beat are Ace Jack, Ace Queen, King Jack, King Queen. And what would I do in this spot?
Shoving on the end.
Yeah, I'm checking a lot of the time, right? Trying to get the showdown.
Yeah, all the sets are going to try to get the max. All the sets aren't going to be super scared of a 10. Because he's out of position, shoving out of position, saying like, I'm not scared of, even though the buttons has to have more 10s.
This table's so uncomfortable, so high, right? It messes your
it does.
Right?
Interesting spot.
Yeah, very. Top 2 pair for Perry here.
We'll talk about this hand on pokercoaching.com when we get hired as 2 newest coaches.
Yeah, we have our affiliate code.
Sit up straight like this.
Ace-8 top for Perry, moneymaker with some backdoor potential.
Austin already had the new one.
What is it? Is it shorter?
That's a card. That's a poker card. Jack of Hearts gives moneymaker the ace-high flush draw.
I don't know if the height changed at all. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They might be bringing it here. It looks weird.
I don't mind the height.
It does, but
It's not my favorite.
Queen of Diamonds here. Perry going to arrive on the river with the best hand.
That's a priority.
Imagine moneymaker will.
You can step
No. Polarizing his range, using his ace of hearts as a blocker here.
We can lower the chairs too.
Trying to rep the flush, maybe a 7.
All because of the stable.
Makes a lot of sense here. I mean, check, call, flop, check, check, turn, lead, river. And you want your bluffs to make sense here, and if he feels like he can get Perry to fold an 8 or pocket 10s,
Yeah,
It's a good
I like
spot.
the bigger table to be honest, because I don't like touching everybody.
You like this table? Is that what you said? That's because you're tall.
Yeah.
For us vertically challenged people, this thing is painful on us.
Well, it's like those tables. I hate in the corners when I'm touching everybody's knees.
JD,
together
can I just stand up and play?
like
Is
it.
that all right? I mean, when I stand up, I'm just.
You can stand in your chair.
It's almost perfect.
Nice play there by Moneymaker.
But I'm short.
It's like a craps table, you know?
There's the bluff.
Shows it like a boss.
Yeah, it'd be like a craps table.
God damn, yeah.
You
I
know,
don't
I
have
am gonna
the.
stand up.
I have the diamond ace, not the heart.
How does better?
Huh?
How does better on this book?
Yeah.
Half the spets on this flop.
I need just really jack your shoulder.
Yeah.
Throw the dice.
Yeah. I don't even know how to roll dice.
You'll figure it out real quick.
First time I played craps.
Huh?
One for the good
down.
guys.
Second time I played craps. Then after that, I just stopped playing craps. It was like never again.
It's probably good. It's probably good.
Probably better that way.
Maybe I can check the flop.
Unless you're going to the baccarat, then
Check
it's probably
turn,
better to play
call the
craps than
river.
baccarat.
You check flop by overbet turn.
Overbet it.
Wow, now that's a straddle, Brian.
You say no matter what you
No, he's
do.
got good cards.
Straddle?
Oh, it's
That was a race.
my bad.
Moneymaker's trying to say, no
straddle.
matter what you do, he's winning that
Please.
pot.
Standing up feels better. Yes. I'm so short, it doesn't even matter. Can't even tell. Right? I check.
RV Phil B in the chat.
Need some green.
Who's the leader tonight? I think Perry is still leading the way in terms of profits. Started with 5. He's got about 14.
$2,000 worth of greens.
Did you sit down a bunch?
I like Perry's overall vibe.
Check,
Seems
Brian.
like a nice guy. Straight flush draw for Brian M. Top pair with a 10 for IB.
Brian, you may be right. I've been thinking my hand over. That might not have been the smartest bluff ever.
Sounds like it makes you look like a genius, though.
Real. I had a feeling that he had me beat jacks. I thought he might have had pocket jacks, but I didn't block that.
Has Holiday said a word?
She's kind of mumbled a little bit to IB.
Fade the sample.
Top pair going to make the call.
Yeah, I think this is a fine play.
Plenty of equity though for Brian. IB needs to dodge a lot. That's one of them.
That's one of them. Brick City. It's red, but not a diamond.
And check from IB. And Brian, I've seen put some sick overbet bluffs on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Brian M wants to just check back and give up, but I don't know if he's played much with IB, so he may choose the lower variance route and just get a little info. I don't know. Nah, this is no limit. We want to win every pot.
Yeah, it has some pretty good blockers. Like, I mean, it's tough for IB to have a king because Brian does have a queen and jack in his hand, so it eliminates some combos: a king, queen, king, jack.
Yeah.
So if he feels like IB is going to fold a weak king, like king 10, then he's going to go for it here.
IB's stuck though. Brian M doesn't know this.
Let's see, 24. Yeah, he's going for the overbet here.
Nuts or nothing?
No, excuse me. He's betting quite large. There's like 3K in the pot, so quite a large bet here.
2,400.
Uh-oh.
Never a good sound.
Yeah,
when you're bluffing with air.
Yeah, I hate seeing that when they just like, what is it? Oh, okay, I'm just get like they start cutting it out.
It's like right when you know you're bluffing with air, you
Oh,
put it
no.
out there and like, how much is it?
This is when I'm like hating myself, like, oh god.
Dang it, dude.
It's like, did I really think he was gonna fold a king? God. Nice call there by IB. And if he has any playing experience against Brian, I think he just has to make the call. He'd just be too exploited. He pulled the king there.
Thank you.
But yeah, I like Brian's play though. I mean,
Diamond?
I thought
Yeah.
I don't really play too much poker or know too much about it, but I felt like my analysis made a little bit of sense, right? Like having those key cards.
Yeah. Also brick.
You know how many straight flushes I've hit in my life? Like 3.
I hit a
Nice
royal
pot
one.
for IB.
Video poker.
Appreciate you stopping in, RV Phil. You have a good night as well.
On the up and up.
Yeah, we got about 10 minutes left in our stream, and I guess it's time for those viewers here that stuck around for the entire night to announce our awesome
I hit one on this table
giveaway
versus
tomorrow.
DMG.
So if y'all tune in tomorrow,
4 card trade flush.
and you're probably gonna have to be able to tune in for the entire stream
That's
because
the best when they
it's
have
gonna be
the bottom
random
here
on when
top.
we do this
Yeah,
raffle.
like that.
But Danny
like all-
Marks,
like
one of our
all
players
rather
from our
than Jack
5510 stream every Wednesday, is raffling off 1% up to a total of
He had
10K
a full house, but like he was
of his main event action to a lucky viewer. So that's pretty exciting. Would you say, Ben?
Yeah, absolutely. It's super generous too, where it's some significant cheddar.
Yeah, so y'all should definitely tune in tomorrow night, 6 p.m. I'll be commentating exams with another guest commentator. I actually haven't met him yet, but I'll meet him tomorrow, and should be a lot of fun.
No, he's out.
And GL's to Danny in the main event.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Tournament
5, yep.
crusher, cash game crusher, and just all overall nice guy.
Yeah, I need to get him to give me the crash course on the Saturday tournament and how to final table that thing, because he's done it several times. He also plays a lot of poker. Like volume definitely helps.
He actually mentioned to me this past Saturday it was the most time he's put into a session in like 2 months, because he has a bad bag just like me. So like I think when he plays the 4-hour live streams and then like 5-6 hour streams or 5-6 hour sessions at night.
I like your watch, Kirby.
Huh?
I like your watch.
Oh, thank you.
OFC A7 of diamonds.
You ever wear a watch?
Pretty quiet the last hour.
I've tried a couple times. I haven't got to like stick yet, you know. Like I go like a couple months wearing it, but then like I take it off for something. It's like a day or two, and then it's just like it's out.
Yeah, see, I'm the
It
opposite.
sits there for 6 months.
I literally can't not have a watch on.
I mean,
It drives me nuts.
wearing a watch just like a habit. If you like always wear it, you always. If you like sometimes you always thought you forgot your watch. But if you always wearing a watch, if you one day know
had a good end.
you are
That was
very
good at the
uncomfortable on
moment.
your watch.
Yeah, totally. That's,
Feel naked?
I so feel naked. Like even when I go play tennis, I have to have a watch on under a wristband. It's so stupid. And I mean, I still check the time occasionally, but I don't need
You taking
it.
your blinds, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I try to wear it and I can get into the habit of it for a little bit, but yeah, the day I forget it, like, it feels weird for like a couple hours, but like, I usually, if I forget, there's something I can do. Like, I can't go back for it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, by the end of the day, I'm just out of it. So, like, you know, then it just sits wherever. Usually, if I forget, it's 'cause, like, I put it in a different spot, you know? Like,
yeah.
I took it to the bathroom and fixed something in my hair or something, and then just leave it in, like, a different spot than which normally
300
like,
from
if-
Holiday,
once it's not
100
in
from
spot,
Arnold.
I forgot it, and, like,
Two
it's like
jiggities for
days
IB
before I realized
in the
it.
cutoff,
Oh, that's the,
18,000 in his
watch I was
stack.
looking for, like, I don't know.
One big
And
double
I'm
up
just
away
set
from
up weird.
turning his night around.
Everything has to go in its place. It's annoying at home.
That's so sick how long the super chat stays out there when you donate $500.
Yeah,
It's just,
as you should.
It's just there through the entire stream. Yeah. Shout out again to the Raj for the sick donation.
It hurts my shoulders. Mold.
Appreciate it again, buddy, if you are watching. And all our other super chats as well. There was quite a few tonight.
What a waste.
Oh man.
Wasted the jiggities.
It just knocked over 2
That's
sacks.
good.
Here
I
it
don't
is.
know, plus 500 is a pretty nice little return.
Dude, what a just baller. Just tips. I think he's only tipped green
Got my
drinks
outs?
all
That's
day.
tight. That's tight.
King Jack.
Sick guy.
I shorted
Him and Brian at
Dustin
the dream.
100 on
Nine can? Oh.
$2,000 stack, so you might want to count that the other day. You're welcome.
I'd rather win that one. I got stacked playing one.
That
or
was
2-5
bad.
with Jack
I was like,
earlier against
I
Ace
felt
King.
bad.
So ridiculous.
Two more, three more, two
Not allowed
card
to go
hands.
anywhere. The doors are locked, Perry.
25,
Doors
25,
locked?
We said 2 more hands for the stream, but then we keep playing. We flip, and then we keep playing.
Dial me up.
W up? Okay, you gotta play a hand first? Yeah. Sorry. Get in there, buddy, and then we'll W up. That's the opposite. I can't W up now.
I know, my mistake, right?
Huh?
My mistake.
Yeah.
That was him though.
JD, I need you to double me up.
I got you too. I got everybody.
3 doubles through JD.
This on chapter 3, right?
Halfsies? No. Halfsies.
Easy one.
OFC hasn't won,
hands.
Hasn't won many significant pots. It
I
seems
mean, he had
like.
that one big pot at the beginning, and then like just didn't get any hands for the rest of the night,
No,
which
I
is
think
just
this
how
is
poker is sometimes.
Okay. I think.
Yeah,
2 more again. That was too fast.
Easy.
If everybody
This one
folds
and that
it,
one.
they keep going.
Okay. Then we flip this side.
Flip. What?
I love how
Oh?
JD just said that so nonchalantly.
You're right.
Just like, oh yeah, we do a big flip and then we play all night. Just, we don't stop.
And he does have a job that you think that he would have to perform during the day at some point, but he'll just play all night.
I think he has a
German bluff where risk nothing.
remote slash kind of just get your work done whenever you want.
Yeah.
Kind of job, yeah.
My job is kind of like that, but I still feel the pressure to like be on and available during working hours.
On call.
Yeah.
I've just been seeing these non-stop like Instagram reels and YouTube shorts of this one guy that posts a lot. And he'll have like a green screen attached to his back, and he's like biking, and then it'll cut to the
The
conference
Zoom
call
screen.
that he's on, and like
hilarious.
he like falls off his bike, and they just like, hey, what's wrong? And they just see him tumbling.
Yeah, he just did a video at UFC getting the like
Yeah, I
his
saw
shit
that
kicked
one
out of
too.
him for an ad, I think, and an effective ad because we're all talking about it.
Yeah, the
That's
UFC
so
one's a
funny.
fun one. He did like a water skiing one.
Yeah, what
like,
a come up too. He's like, oh, I'll just make this stupid video about being anywhere for Zoom, and now he's probably doing brand deals. As Brian in bets 700 with Ace Jack high on the Queen Deuce board.
Appreciate the kind words, Ragnar Overby. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you. Aggression matters. Ace Jack v Ace Jack. Ace Jack wins.
I woke up late.
Yeah, I heard.
And then when he messaged, I'm like, yeah, I'm on the way. And he's like, bro, what's wrong? And I was like, 3.
Yeah.
And I missed it.
It's alright. I bubbled.
I planned the whole day for the tournament. Like, I'll go play, then we'll do this. If I lose, I'll go,
Last 2-card hand of the night, I think. 25, 25, 50, no limit. Thanks to everybody joining us tonight on the stream. Ben K, Derek, Data Ing.
Try to go a few weeks early, and then you ended up being
Production
late.
crew back here. Appreciates you joining us tonight for the live stream. And this is one night of many at TCH
Holiday knows the
Live.
last couple of hands. She's just like, I'm alright.
Back tomorrow night as well, 6
I see
p.m.
you. I see you, Holiday. I see you.
And we do it all over again.
Last 5
Doing
days
what
straight.
we
She's
do
like,
best,
alright,
and we do it live.
Is this your first stream on it, or you played before?
Oh, she plays on it, yeah.
First time?
First time on stream. Yeah.
Does she
Really,
respond?
last time?
Yeah, last
She's
time.
just like,
Does the queen respond?
I said on stream.
The game continues after.
Okay.
As if you didn't know.
You're like, oh, I want to play this garbage because it was last hand.
That's what I thought.
Next hand, off stream, you play all the
they're
garbage.
trying to get her out of her shell.
Yeah. Your friends
They're
won't
trying
know.
so hard.
Check 4.
YG won't know. YG won't know.
Ace 10-6 here. Gutter ball for Brassmonkey. Top pair for Holiday, and a gut shot as well to the nuts for IB.
Don't worry, why'd you text me and be like, what are you playing Queen 6 for? Don't worry. You always text me when I play bad. You text me every time, I guess, so maybe I always put that.
Does not want to find 2-pair here.
5, open-ended straight draw for IB now. Excuse me, for whoever just folded. Perry.
Oh, boys, I'm going to be on the button when we flip. You know the rules. You know the rules. Now you're stuck extra from the last one, though. You are.
Also possible.
You just gotta start pressing.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know pressing?
Take it relax. Okay.
You gotta go bigger, 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 you know? Only way to get out. Yeah.
He just sounds like such a degenerate gambler saying that. He's just like,
For sure.
yeah, I mean, if you keep losing, you just gotta bet bigger the next time to make up your previous loss.
Cinco.
It looks like they're doing the last flip here.
$500 flip.
500, wow.
So sick.
That would be really funny.
Double it quits on the last one.
True.
Again, it has to match this
The
one. That's my rule with
martingale
Moneymaker. So the minimum
Where you
is
basically like
500.
double until you.
Until you win, and then when you win, you go back down, right?
Just need to
Or
have
no,
a-
you keep it the same bet until you lose.
Yeah,
Every
oh.
time you lose, you
Pull
double.
100
So
for
you
the
need an
backside.
unlimited bankroll.
So what if you
Tip them out of the draw.
if you win, do you go back down?
You want 1,000?
That was good.
You just keep right
We tip them out of the
yeah, we were kind of having a conversation with
So what
Cooper
happens is
there.
if you win
He's
one pair, you're
always has a
supposed to
voice
win
in
the
our
next
head.
one
We
too.
forget that
Have
y'all
a
can't
streak.
hear him.
Get a streak going.
You guys know that I'm on the button, right? Like
4
you guys
cards
on
face down.
Oh, finally.
5 cards
Oh,
face
yeah,
up.
that's a good
Pot limit Omaha. Well, it's no,
Oh, they
no
have it at the
pot.
same time?
Yeah, you put all four of
No
the same.
betting anymore. 500 in the middle.
There you go. I got it.
Doing a little bit of a sweat.
From the table.
Deuce of hearts.
Shazam.
Bring in.
What?
Ooh, I got
I
club
got
flush.
Stand up, I guess.
No, no, no.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyways, right?
See what I got? Oh,
It's the winner.
Wah, wah, wah. Clubs are pretty much dead. We have 5 of the clubs.
Spades.
Face.
No flush.
Flop coming.
Jack,
Jack, Jack,
That's
10. Moneymaker's got a Jack.
Oh, yeah, I got
9.
10
Jack's
probably.
full
That's me.
for Moneymaker.
King.
6 of hearts on the end.
Hands are good.
That's terrible.
10 jack.
Hands full.
And nobody.
10's full. It's
Jack
no
9?
good.
Somebody's got to have a jack.
JD says 10's full. $4,500 headed to Moneymaker.
What? Why?
That's really good. You should have done side, buddy.
That's going to do it for us, folks. Thanks for tuning in for TCH Live. It's been Ben K and Data. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time for some more 2-card no limit.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun.
Until then, thanks for joining us, and good night, everybody.
Y'all have a great evening.